Yo, the day in the life of being a dad, right? Let's see what we can do here. Let's for today's stuff, we're gonna check out. I'm gonna do like multiple things, right? We're gonna try to figure this out right now. Let's see. I'm gonna come over here. I keep on telling people like, hey, keep it simple. You know, get a bunch of pictures of yourself for your streams and all your content and stuff like that, and you know, kind of work it out from there. So I have all these different pictures of myself for coffee hour photos, I guess you can say, and it's been working out for me really good. So that's my excited face. So you see how many faces that I have here. You got a bunch of faces and stuff like that. Let's get rid of that one. And today we're going to be working on the King of Fighters, King of Fighters 11, and some other fun stuff, right? Who doesn't like good old King of Fighters 11, right? So we're going to get into King of Fighters 11, but before then we're going to get into some YouTube stuff, trying to check out these trailers. I think we might have one or two trailers we can check out on today. Let me see what we got here. And also, this is a trailer verdict. We need to go ahead and file, save as, and we're going to have another Rate That Fighter. Do we already have it? We're going to call this Rate That Fighter 2. All right, boom, there we go. But let's see what we got for these trailers here. Game trailers. Game trailers. Boom, there we go. And we're gonna hit this button right here. Let me see what we got. Let me see if there's anything good to talk about right now. Oh, Ingrid update trailer. I think I'm cool on that. Let's see what's up with the update trailer for Ingrid. And then let's see what else is there that might be cool. I don't know what about that one, Calamity. Marathon, no, I'm not into Marathon. That's a hard no. Is there anything that's just worth a dang on today that we need to be looking at? Queen's Blade looks like it's going to be something cool. Let's check out Queen's Blade. It looks like a fighting game. Let's check out Queen's Blade and maybe one more. Let's see what the one more is. Mago Hyper Delicious Edition. What? I'm not in the Call of Duty. Shade Protocol. Oh, we talked about this. Let's check out Shade Protocol for sure. That's 3. And let's make it even. Do we want to check out Lego Batman? I'm not sure if we want Lego Batman or not. Lego Batman might be one. We already talked about Baki already. Robodome. Let's check that one out. So we got 4 trailers to check out on today during the coffee hours. So, all right. So now let's go over here and let's change this. Rate That Fighter. That's what we call this one. And we're gonna say, why are we not talking about this? Yes, sir. What do you mean? What? Do you got your clothes on? Don't ask me no questions if you ain't got your proper clothes on and done everything you're supposed to. Why isn't this a thing? No, what? Needs. No, we're gonna say one of the best. One of the best. There we go. I think that's fine. Cause I'm willing to say, I think. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? How's it? Where's my freaking thing? Oh my! I'm seeing it on one side, but I'm not seeing it on the other. Hold on. Robert West, what's up? How's it going, bro? Hope all is well. So, but yes, we got one of the best. We're gonna talk about KOF today. We're gonna do Rate That Fighter for KOF. Hopefully, you guys are willing to go on that journey with me. King of Fighters 11 at that. I was playing at Combo Breaker that game, and I was like, yo, this one's actually really good. They're swapping in and out and things like that. I'm like, yo, why isn't anyone talking about King of Fighters right now? King of Fighters 11 specifically. That one's like really, really good. So yeah, we're gonna do rate that fighter for that one. King of Fighters 11 characters. Let's do characters. See if we can find a couple PNGs or something. Oh no, let's go with S1. I like one of my favorite characters that I don't know how to use. It's freaking Ash, man. Ash is actually pretty cool. Ash is really, really cool. Hey, what's up, C. Brooks? How's it going, brother? Hope all is well with you. Oh my goodness. Boy, oh boy, do I got, man, I so wish you were around and living where I'm at. I wish you weren't so busy judging people with your judgy face. Oh man, I definitely could use a friend like you that understands me and understands what I'm doing. My freaking goodness. Oh, that's a horrible picture. That's too pixelated. What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? What's going on with your camera? Oh, there's nothing going on. This is just the first part of this artsy fartsy part of the stream. From here on, I'm kind of like, as I'm talking to you guys, and you know, let me turn this music down for you. I'm pretty sure this is kind of loud. As we continue to move forward, I want the art part to be just that, and just kind of show you the behind the scenes. Because me talking to you and do this, you guys are like, But if I do it like this, and then you guys come back around, you know, when you actually see my face, that's when the show actually starts, you know. So right now the show hasn't started, but we're talking and we're doing this artsy fartsy stuff, and I'm gonna do a few more artsy fartsy things as time goes on. Yes, Archer. Oh, okay. Let me see. I've got to find. Let's go with. Yo, what's up, Dan? How's it going? Hope all is well with you, brother Martin. Yo, hey, man. I had hit you up, or maybe we just missed each other, man. It's all good. I hope all is well with you, maybe, man. There's always next time. I'm always gonna eventually be up in Chicago, regardless, because it's so close. But I hope all is well with you, man. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling great. That's you got to convert to, let's see, this one gritty. I think all of them are gritty like that. Ah, man, I don't like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So maybe we can use, you know, we can use Ash and stuff like that. Oh, I like him. I like Rio. Rio's actually pretty cool. He's a cool character. Let's go, Rio. Remove background. And where is he at? There he is. There's Rio. We're gonna create a clipping mask. No, not clipping mask. Control Z. We want to we're gonna convert to smart object, right? And then we're gonna put him right here with the rest of them. I'm gonna scoot him over some, right? Feeling that new Tekken patch. I think it's a very good patch to play. Oh yeah, for sure, Robert. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about that last night in the Discord, and I don't necessarily disagree with you on that. I think it's a great patch. You know, I'm right there with you. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? How's it going? I hope all is well with you, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. I hope there is no trouble coming your way, bro. Man, life is good, isn't it? Life is good, isn't it? Dog, life is so good. Life is so good, dog. Oh, let's go with the Kim. I like Kim. Copy. I'm gonna flow. It's going down. I'm coming through. Coming down the street on 2nd Avenue. Got this gun. It looks like a toy. Watch out, you stinky booty boy. Coming down the street. Got no brakes. Don't hate on me. Hate on the lake. Lake over there. Almost had it. I almost had it. I almost flowed all the way. Almost flowed all the way. You stay over there, Archer. It's going down. I'm coming through. Coming down the street. A second avenue. Hey, hey, hey. Texas freestyle. What you gonna do? It's coming down. I'm coming through. Hey, what's up, Prince? Prince, how's it going? How did Team Capri did? We did as best as we could. We did the best that we could, man. Freaking, that's all I got for you right now. So like this one, I posted it on X, and I was like, yo, man, freaking this for all these people to dislike Tekken right now. There's a whole lot of people that are really good at the game, and I really didn't understand that. Not to say that they shouldn't be good at the game, right? But it's just ultimately, you know, acknowledging the fact. Where's the extra little thing? Ugh. I can't find the rest of. I gotta get out of one of the modes. Ugh. It shouldn't be that blurry. Everything's great. My wife and mom made plans, so next time, yeah, dude, if anybody understands, I understand. When we're talking about the family and all that good stuff, like, yeah, I gotta prioritize them, even though I got homies, you know. I get that. If anybody gets it, I freaking get that. So no worries, it's all good, man. Life is still freaking good, right? But no, back to the Tekken thing. It's not. I don't think that. I don't think we did bad at all. But could we have done better? Yeah, sure, absolutely. You know. Big Bad Wolf. He played Jabali. He went 2-2 in Street Fighter on Third Strike. Most of that was because his controller wasn't doing what it needed to do, and he knows the answer. He knows what he needs to change. You know, and then both players that were there, they went 2-2. A lot of the American players went 2-2. You know, that like they say that, hey, I'm good at this game. They went 2-2. They had some real killers out there. They had some really, really good players, really, really good guys. Woo, they had some really good players out there. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. They had really, really good players. There's no denying how good the guys were this year. So, you know, just kind of some of that is just it is what it is type of situation. And you know, I said this is a learning opportunity for a lot of players. A lot of players, they were kind of doing it their way. And after I was like, hey, you know, we got coaches, we got coaching. You make sure you get at crazy. And nobody really got at crazy, and I was like, interesting. So now they got the results, you know. And Crazy's a guy that consistently gets out of pools, right? Crazy consistently gets out of pools, and I think Crazy does a great job overall. He got top 100 at Evo 2024, so he kind of understands strategy. Like if there's one guy that understands strategy, it's going to be Crazy in my book, you know. Crazy is always my go-to guy when it comes to, you know, coaching and understanding the game. So it's like, all right, don't listen to Crazy. You don't have to, but you know, suffer with the results that you have, you know. So a lot of the guys, they're like, hey, you know, yeah, I guess I do have to go to Crazy. Yes, you have to go to Crazy. What do you mean you're not gonna go? Yes, you're going to Crazy, dude. You're going to Crazy so you can learn these matchups and stuff. Stop it, you know? But yeah, but overall, even though they didn't place the way they wanted to, I think they did a very, very, very good job overall, considering how aggressive the matchups were, you know? How you been, MD? You been doing right? Yeah, I've been doing great, man. I have nothing to complain about. I mean, I do, but nobody's gonna care, right? Nobody cares about me complaining. Nobody cares about me complaining, man. So this is what we got. We're gonna do Rate That Fighter. This is one of the best KOF 11. I've got to find the KOF 11 logo. Let me find KOF logo. The coach is a coach for a reason. Yeah, absolutely. Not hitting up the coach is wild. Now, I don't disagree with you on that, but you know, a hard head's gonna make for a soft ass. You know, that's what I always say. At this point, you know, like what do you like? And I'm looking at him like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do for you? You know, well, you know, I need sharper competition. Sharper competition's not gonna come to me or come to you if you're not playing at your best. Competition naturally comes to you, you know. Good competition naturally comes to you, and people will hear about you. You know, people will hear about you if you are that good. You know, or for that matter, if you're just generally a good person, you know, people will naturally come to you and I want to get matches and like people like no different now. I don't think I'm like super great at any game. I just like fighting games, right? I generally just like fighting games, and me generally liking fighting games allows me to be a more personable person, you know. And people are like, regardless if I beat you or not, I had a great experience with you, and that's kind of what I'm trying to preach to the team that we have. But overall, again, I think we did a phenomenal job out there. You know, I don't want nobody hearing about me. I just want to miss the known. No, your ego isn't going to allow you to not want people to know who you are. That's one of the things that I'm doing moving forward. I'm not suppressing my ego no more. You know, and right now, playing games and being a subject matter expert on the history and why the game works the way that it does, that's where my ego is. And then being a decent player in Tekken, you know, I think I have time to do all that, you know. So yeah, I mean, don't you know, people think they want to be Mr. No Name, you know, but in reality, who doesn't want to be heard, you know? Who doesn't want to be the man, you know? Everybody wants to be the man. Everybody wants to be the man. I love being the man. You said egoless. Everybody has an ego. If you say you don't, you're in denial. You're in denial. Everybody has an ego. Now you stop before I kick you out. Everybody has an ego, whether you want to admit it or not. That's the reason why you get the girl. The man that gets the girl is the man that has the most confidence. You know. And when I say ego, it's like, it's not I'm gonna stroke my ego. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about the state of being, building your confidence up. You know, your confidence is extremely important thing. Being confident in who you are and what you're about, that's part of the ego, right? Whether we want to admit that or not, that's part of the ego. That's what every man has, an ego. Don't deny your ego. Do not feed your ego. If it's suppressed, you'll constantly be upset. You'll constantly be upset. You don't want to be upset. You're gonna sit there and go, man, I wish I'd done this. I should have done it that way. Man, because the ego prioritizes yourself. It's self-preservation. That's what the ego is. Self-preservation. I'm telling you, don't suppress that ego. Now, are there times where you need to be humble? Yeah, absolutely. I'll never say, hey, don't be humble. But just because you're humble doesn't mean you're an ego. You don't have an ego. Look at hip hop. Look at all of hip hop. As a matter of fact, you think Kendrick Lamar don't got no ego, and saying he's the best? But we all can admit he's probably one of the most humble hip hop artists out there. You know, upset about what? If a dude took your gal, dog. Let's not do this today. Let's not pretend that you wouldn't be offended if a dude took your gal. You would feel some type of way. You would absolutely feel some type of way. Yo, this dude is trying to holler at my chick. That's your ego talking, bro. That's your ego talking, bro. Anytime that you feel some type of way, you feel jealous or you feel rejection, that's your ego going, who are you to reject me? Who are you? That's ego, man. That's definitely ego. I'm doing a stream. Right. Heavy. You got some dope beats. Yeah, this is the homie Ant House Beats, man. Make sure you follow him. Do you want this? No, it doesn't matter if you want it or not. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put it in this spot. Make sure you follow the homie Ant House Beats, man. Really good artist. Copyright free music. Button Check even uses his stuff. Button Check even uses his stuff, man. It's freaking crazy. Like, you know, the song on Button Check that I'm gonna take you for a ride. On Button Check, that is Ant House Beats, man. I'm super proud of that man and the progress that he's making with his stuff, man. He's such a good artist. You know what I'm saying? Such a good artist. All right, let's. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine too. Definitely a good friend of mine. That's getting updated. So now let's do some stuff. All right, so why did it do that? Is it still on art? It better still be on art. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight the system. I'm gonna fight the system if it's still not on art. All right, let's go to YouTube. I got the YouTube app. I think I can close this now. Yes. Close this. Okay. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's odd. Wait a minute. Why is that moving like that? That's strange. Wait, hold on. I have a whole lot of thoughts about TikTok. What? What? That's weird. Oh, was that, or that from last week? I'm not sure. That's strange. Because I'm not in vertical right now. Oh, never mind. It's like this. Was that from a while ago? Oh, never mind. Oh, we're good. We're what? Oh, what is this? What? It's strange. Huh. Okay. Whatever your mama. We're gonna keep on moving along. Man, that was so confusing. I don't know what that was about. All right, let's go over here. Let's go to stream settings and let's change our stream settings for you guys. And then we're gonna go to details and we're gonna make, yeah, we got, that's right. We're gonna go to gaming and we're gonna go to, we'll just leave it, we're gonna leave it as gaming. Is that okay to leave it as gaming? Yeah, I think it's fine for now. Or do we need to put it at KOF? KOF, you know what, I'm gonna experiment. Today's the experiment day. We're gonna just leave this, we're gonna leave this one at gaming and I'm gonna leave my vertical at something else. It's the coffee hours, guys. I'm done. And then monetization. We got to monetize this. Boom. Save. All right, we're good on that part. We're good. Now we're going on to the next part. For all you guys that are into vertical streaming and content, I'm gonna make vertical content. Create. So we're gonna cancel. Reuse, that's what we need. And what we're doing is going over here, Control C, Control V, and we're gonna go vert. And then we're not at combo breaker, right? Control A, Control C, and we are gonna go control right here, boom. This is what we're doing today. And then we're gonna say, we're gonna call this King of Fighters, ooh, not like that, King of Fighters 11. Do they have 11 here? Huh, they don't, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, no. So boom, and we're gonna change the thumbnail here. Change, and it's gonna be this as the thumbnail. Boom. Hey. And you got all the connections out here. ACD, if you're different scenes and stuff, you make your own overlay. Yeah, I do make my own overlays. I don't. I kind of like skipping the middleman and doing my own thing, and it's been working. I think the biggest thing for me, and always been a big thing for me, is being able to do things. To be able to do things with the least amount of money to get it done. And that's one of the issues that a lot of people have right now. They want to do so much more, but they can't do it because of, you know, the lack of ability to do some things because they don't have the skill set. Hey, if I help you, you got to pull the trigger. You got to pull the trigger all the way. Button Drummer, what's up? All right, so there's that part. We have that one. Vert, King of Fighters. Boom, we're there. Kunamitsu, though. Yeah, we're going to get to Kunamitsu as well, Button Drummer. We definitely would get to Kunamitsu sometime on today. I think I got time today. It's Thursday. We got a bunch of time. Nah, you just got to pull the trigger, man. I've been told you that. That's why I'm saying the way I'm saying it. I've been told you that. You got to just pull the trigger. You're in analysis paralysis, my friend. You are in analysis paralysis. You got to get out of the analysis paralysis. Select from my computer. All right, we can post that there. let's see other places we can post this at. We're gonna post this on Instagram. Instagram straight flexing. I don't need that no more. I see Street Fighter 6 is not in a good place according to pros. Wow. You think so? Your account requires stronger security by June 4. If someone hacks into your account, they could take control of your business assets. What? This program helps defend. What is going on? I'm gonna put this over here. All right. Ooh, that's nice. But I'm not gonna like it. I don't rock with Junk Food Arcade no more. All right, let's make a post. Oh, who made a comment? Who's commenting on my stuff now? Comments. They not getting the main character of the series. Baki has yet to have his own fighting game. So what? Anyways, let's go to post. Let's post something. Select from computer. Let's go over on this side. Boop, 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 boop. Next. Let's paste. Share. Let's go on X. X.com. Let's go share some stuff there. I'll use this one. I like that one better for this post. Oh, we got notifications. Who doesn't like notifications? Let's see what notifications we got. Interesting comment there. Blues. Oh, that's too much. Like Blue Sky. I think it's cool, but it's like really extra. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're there. I think we're good. What do you guys think? I think we're good. We're gonna get some coffee. Weirdos. Not worth responding to. All right. Where are we at now? I think we're in a good place. What do you guys think? All this cool stuff going on. What did Dream say? I did make some. I like thoughts on the chance and additional advice suggested. You see the new Tekken quiz, Tekken doc, basically infinite daily challenge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't see that yet. I did not see that yet. Oh, they really stepping their game up. They're really stepping their game up. Like for real, for real. That's really cool. I'm for that. I'm definitely for that. Anything to help people out, man. I'm definitely for. But so going back to the what you call it, the what am I trying to say? The Street Fighter stuff. I'm in the space of where it's like, hey, I hear what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm just like what you like, man. I kind of don't care enough about what pros say or what pros do when it comes to, you know, whether they like the game or not, man. Because honestly, you can be the next pro. You know what I'm saying? You my friend could be the next pro, and you're gonna let a quote unquote pro stop you from playing the game that you like. I don't think Street Fighter's in a bad place. Numbers don't lie, you know. It is what it is. And I don't know why my Steam Deck isn't working. That's freaking weird. I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on, and then we can get this show on the road. Is this ain't Ant? We're gonna go back over here and get back to Ant. All right. Constant knowledge is important, right? All right, let's see. Did it work? Huh? The Steam Deck stuff isn't working today. That's odd. The Stream Deck is not working at all, and I don't know what it is that I did for it not to work. Maybe I need to plug. Oh, there we go. I think it's working now. And it's not working. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Wow. What is going on in the world when your Steam Deck doesn't work? Well, welcome in Most Determined Souls, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Souls what I am. So you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today I got a good show for you. We're going to be talking about King of Fighters 11. We're going to do Rate That Fighter. We're going to be rating that game, and then after that, we're going to get into Tekken. Obviously, we love Tekken. I got time today. We're gonna look at Konomitsu just a little bit, and then after that, before all that, we're gonna check out some of these trailers. Martin Reyna, welcome in and hello. Welcome in and hello. Let's change the channel title to Just Chatting. There we go. Let's change it to Just Chatting. Let me know if it doesn't change, and also make sure you got a good cup of coffee. Who doesn't like a good cup of coffee? I love a good cup of coffee. So, boom, what mug do I have today? Oh, spilled a little water on me. I had some water here. So, boom, this is from the unit that I used to be with in the Army Reserves, the 3rd of the 383rd Regiment. They're a great unit. They are a great unit. And I wish them all the best and all the other good stuff. But boom, let's do that. Also, Archer, my son, you see him in the back there. See that little dude back there? He is going to do some of the trailers with us today. We got 4 trailers that we're going to check out, and we're gonna take it from there. All right. Let's pour some coffee up. Cause who doesn't like some good coffee? I love good coffee. All right. And then. Oh, last thing, Prince. Hey, the guy to like get good advice from, reach out to Captain Chill. Captain Chill is gonna be your go-to guy. Hit him up. Jump into his Discord, and he has all the tools that you're gonna need to be successful as when it comes to content creation and streaming and all the other good fun stuff. Make sure you go holler at him. He's a great dude. He won't steer you wrong. Because for me, it's not about time. It's about the business that I have, and making sure I have time for all that other stuff. I'm not a consultant like I used to be, but Captain Chill is. Captain Chill is a great dude. and he can consult with you on a lot of that stuff. And when I say he's good, there's a reason why he's one of my mods. He's actually really good at this. Really good at this. And it always seems like my camera's like ever so slightly tilted. I don't know how to explain that. It's ever so slightly tilted every single time. I don't know how to fix that necessarily. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Is it this way? Yes, there we go. I think maybe. But do you see that? It's like it's on a slant. Am I going nuts? Or maybe my shelving is crooked. But when I look at it over there, it doesn't look crooked. But on camera, it looks a little crooked. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yo, let's get right into it today. Let's get into the trailers. There's a little bit more to the left. Yeah, I'll eventually go back and fix it. I'll fix that during this evening or something. But it's not bugging me to the point where I'm like ah. But it's bugging me enough, right? Because look, wait, hold on, time out. While I'm still here. Maybe it's an illusion, because when I do this, all the shelves look straight, but when I come up like here, the shelves look like they're slightly crooked. Maybe it's the skateboard up there that's off, and it's making everything else look off. Because look at the shelf, look at this little Steam Deck thing. Look at the shelf, look at the little Steam Deck. I don't know. All right. So let's start with some trailers that we got. Come here, Archer. We're gonna start with this.
Right on time.
We're gonna start with this first trailer on today. It's gonna be the Street Fighter VI official Ingrid update trailer. Let's see what we got here. Stand right here, Archer. Oh, well, we got to figure this out. I don't know how to figure this one out. Maybe we do it like this one. So both of us are in here. All right, we'll do it like this time on today. So now get to this side. You're right here. So you're in the shot. Are you in the shot? No. Let's get. So that's odd. All right. So now we're both in the shot. All right. Cool. You can pay attention right there. That's where it's at. All right. Cool. So let's do this. So this very first trailer we're checking out today is Street Fighter official Ingrid update trailer. Let's check out this new update. And Archer's going to tell us what he thinks about this new update. Right. So here's Ingrid. We know her from Street Fighter Street Fighter Alpha Upper. What's some of your first thoughts, Archer?
Yes.
Very exotic. That's the words he's using. He's very exotic. All right, cool. So I'm thinking that it's showing all the little battle pass stuff. So you can get one of those little critters of hers that she has, and then you can add it to your avatar. I'm not necessarily a fan of the avatar system that they have there. Maybe if they had a little bit more rank to the avatars, but maybe I'll do that one day. I don't know. But overall, I think this might be a good deal. I'm not going to buy it. I think I'm heavily invested in Tekken right now. I like how she breaks the fourth wall as well. That's pretty cool. We got trials. We have ranked. I like her super a lot. She has a really cool super. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. Her super is like her super level 3. Really good super. You guys got to check. We saw that last time. So what do you guys think about Ingrid? Are you liking her? Are you disliking her? Who knows? Let's go on to the next one. This next one we have is Queen's Blade Rebuild. I didn't know you spelled rebuild like that, with re, then dot, colon, then build. And it's a booby game. It's a booby game for all you guys that like boobies out there. This is the game for you. Like what are we doing? What are we doing here? Hide your eyes. No 10-year-old should see this. All these boobies and stuff like that. We're gonna hide your eyes for like the next 30 seconds. You almost saw some weird underwear chick drawn here. How dare them have all the boobies on the daggone show? Oh my goodness! See, I'm covering his eyes. We can't even stream anything without a whole bunch of boobies. Oh no! Hey, you go over there. You go over there. You go over there. We're oh, absolutely not. Oh, close your eyes, son. Close your eyes. We're not doing the boobies. No booby games. You got to strip. You see, they're making your rival strip. Why is this even on the internet? Why is this a game that people are getting excited about? My goodness. Oh, the boobies. Ugh. How long is this trailer? Queen's Blade Rebuild. Coming 2026. Golly. All these booby games. Ugh. 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 All you can do is shake your head. All you can do is shake your head, man. All right, let's move on to the next one. All right, come back, Archer. All right. We have. So we've looked at this quite a bit, but I guess this is a new version of it. We have Shade Protocol, Crosscode, Cross Alabaster Dawn. I think this is going to be a pretty cool one. Are you into this style of game, Archer? No. So this is a platformer that's similar to like Mega Man, and it's like a Metroidvania style game. You know, I know a lot of people are into Metroidvanias, but I'm a pretty big fan of that. I like Metroidvania games.
Like Battle Block Theater?
No, this is not like Battle Block Theater. Oh, it already has a Kickstarter. Okay, sign up to playtest. Hey, there you have it. Sign up to playtest this year. This should be a good one. All right, and then the last one for today. Here it is. We have Robodome. So this is like a roguelike. It looks like it's something similar to Hades. Has anybody played Hades out there, or Enter the Gungeon? Or there's a lot of games like that are out there like this, have the top-down, roguelike style. And maybe this might be a game for you. Looks like it's going to be very chaotic. I'm kind of down with the chaos. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of chaos when it comes to these games. I think I'm down with that. They have some RPG elements in there too. That's really cool. It doesn't look like it's too out of hand. Have you ever played a roguelike and it like has all the freaking Enter the Gungeon? It has so much stuff going on. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't think this is one of the ones that do that. I don't think this is one of the ones that do that at all. But this is cool though. Like that. Mm-mm. Oh.
I could shoot the guy.
Yeah, that's just crazy. So yeah, well, there you have it, guys. Those are the trailers that we're checking out today. Go on. All right. You can play your Switch or whatever. No. Ask Mom if she's not in the meeting. All right, so now let's keep on moving. We're gonna keep on moving. I think those trailers are pretty solid. Go back because I have my sign. Because I had my son could do what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it, not like I normally do it. No real trailers. The trailers, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, we're gonna talk about some stuff. Before we get to the game today, is this too close? Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, that was. Wait. Oh, I see what I did. I know what I did. All right. I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what happened and why it's doing what it's doing. It's because Popsicle, what's up, man? How you doing? I know I'm officially seeing what's going on. Yo, good morning, good wreck. How you doing? I see exactly what's happening. I see exactly what's going on. Yes, that's a lot better. So the camera was tilted down. That's what happened. That's why it looked crooked the way it did. All right, we're making things happen. All right, so let's start off with this. This is the way we're gonna start it. We're gonna go to the Fighters Generation. We're gonna go to the Fighters. What's the time marking on this one? What's the time marking on this? At 58:00. All right. Let's start right here. Fighters Generation, hands down, one of my favorite fighting game websites. If you are into fighting games, this is the place that you're going to want to go to on a regular basis, right? Phenomenal website. Dude, Frank, he's a freaking good dude. All right, so I think his name is Frank. If it's not Frank, my bad. But it's been around for a long time. So let's go to King of Fighters. Let's go to King of Fighters 11. This is the one we're going to be talking about today. And close. We don't need the ads, friend. All right, so here's King of Fighters. Here goes King of Fighters 11. King of Fighters 11 is, here goes the story. Maki, a member of the mysterious group known as Those from the Distant Land, stole the Orochi seal in the last tournament and broke it, causing confusion and destruction to happen from within sight. Taking advantage of the situation at hand, Ash Crimson attacked Chizuru Kagura in her weakened state and stole the Yada Mirror from her while draining her powers from within the process. All right, cool. That's what's up. So as you kind of see here, it has a pretty solid roster. I'm not going to look at his review because we're going to be reviewing ourselves. So I don't want the review to be tainted. But this is the review that we're doing, and boom! Look at this roster. The roster's pretty solid. We're doing the arcade version of it. That's on Fightcade. So hopefully you guys bear with me as we're figuring things out and figuring out buttons from that place, because it's on the little emulator, and then you just kind of take from there. And as you see, they have a pretty solid roster. Let's see this. I think this is the PlayStation 2 version. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's 3 times 15? 3 times 15. 3 times 5 is 15. Put the 5 down, carry the 1. 3 times 1 is 3, plus 1. You got 45 characters. Then you go to the top here. 46, 47 characters in this game. That's pretty daggone solid. That's pretty daggone solid, guys. I think that's pretty huge to have that many characters in a game, especially for 2005. 2005, did they have a lot of characters in games? Yeah, sure, but 45 is just a really, really big roster. Whatever you try KOF, you'll come back to Tekken. I don't even know why you tried to venture out. I appreciate that you did the mental math. Shows you that you're. It does show that we're old. This is where this goes. As you guys know, I do rate that fighter, and we rate fighting games here. And what made me bring this one up on today specifically is I was playing with a new friend over during Combo Breaker. Seemed like a good guy. Let me make sure I get his name right and make sure I give him a solid shout out here. Because I had a really good conversation with this dude. His name is Moondai. There it is. His name is Moondai, and we just sat down and we started talking. And he said, "Hey, you want to get some games in?" Yeah, sure. I was like, what game you want to play? He said, honestly, it really doesn't matter. I just want to play. I just want to play some games with you. That's what community is about. I'm always about that type of thing. I've never played KOF 15, but I sat down with him, got some games in. We were duking it out, and I was like, yo, the King of Fighters 11 is actually a really fun game. And I'm really surprised that a lot of people don't talk about King of Fighters 11 because this is one of the ones that you actually can swap your characters out like a regular tag fighter versus going, okay, we're going to make your life deplete. We're going to give this person a little bit more health and the next person comes in. You actually can swap out the characters in the middle of the match, very similar to Marvel vs. Capcom. Not the same. I said similar to. All right, that's the key word there. So I was like, you know what? Let's go visit this game. When I get home, and that's where we're at right now. We're revisiting the King of Fighters, the King Fighters 11. I'm so down to get behind this game and see what it's about. And maybe, just maybe, people will start getting into games like the King of Fighters. There's no denying how good King of Fighters is. So let's pull up Fightcade, guys. We're gonna check some things out on Fightcade, and I need that up still. I don't need this. I've already downloaded some things for Fightcade. So we don't have to. So we don't have to. Worry about stuff, right? Oh, excuse me. Let's go. The only beef that I have with this is that it doesn't necessarily do what I want it to do in the way that I want to do it. Does that make sense? Let me get my arcade stick too. The arcade stick is very important in what we're doing here. Here we are. Put this here so we can get the mapping right. That's a big deal. Getting your mapping just right for this type of stuff. Let's go test. Let's bring this over here. And I've been having a hard time with Fightcade because it doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. You know, can I do does it work if I do the Shift tab or Control tab? No, it doesn't do right. So so even when I stretch it out. Ooh, that's what she said. Even when I stretch it out, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. So ultimately, just give me some time to try to figure it out. But we're gonna do a button check. Yo, what's up, Tay? How's it going? So we got that. That's X, A, B. So this is telling me that we need to change the buttons right now because they're showing 6 buttons, but these 2 of my buttons don't work. So let's tab this out. We did the button check. Let's go to settings. Let's go to controls. Let's go to, that's the one, quick map. Waiting for light punch, strong punch, blow off, light kick, strong kick, start. Oh, we're in business now. We're officially in business, and we can go ahead and proceed with the game. Hey, afternoon, my friend. Hope all is well. Hope all is well, dude. How's that city life? How's that city life? All right, so now the next thing we got to do, we got to pull up our Excel spreadsheet so that we can actually rate the game. Excuse me? D- Ooh, I'm gonna be upset. This is a desk. We'll do them. Okay, we got the desktop version, but we've already done a couple other rate that fighters here. So I'm a little upset about that, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna have to redo rate that fighter anyway, and kind of almost start all over. Yo, Midik, what's up, man? How's it going? We're gonna have to start rate that fighter over anyway this year. There's quite a few things that I need to ultimately re-rate, and because I didn't give certain games a fair shot, we've ultimately evolved. No, the template's still there. I just it's not the same template that I was using before. So KOF 11. Man, yeah, I'm gonna start this project from scratch, and yeah, I'm gonna start this project from scratch and see what happens. And what's happening now? There we go. Yeah, I think it's fair to start all over. There's a lot of things that we know now that we didn't know before. There's a couple new standards that we have that we didn't have before. So I think it's really important that we probably should start over with Rate That Fighter. King of Fighters 11. There you go. So here's the big thing here with the King of Fighters in any of these fighting games, and this is how we're doing Rate That Fighter, and we're going to continue to do That Fighter this way, whether you like it or not. Don't care, but I don't. If you wanna rate the game, you're more than welcome to rate the game, and then tell me what your rating is, and I'm gonna go. Good job. Especially if you're just trying to argue with me. I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying, here goes my opinion. This is what I rated it. What do you think? Let's have a discussion. But I will not argue with anybody about our opinions here. So the very first thing we're going to talk about, the intro. Of course, we talk about intros. Then after that, we talk about character select screen, character viability. That character viability means, hey, are there multiple characters that we can utilize? They're just not like this one looks like this one. Are they a value to you? So like, for example, in Street Fighter, they have good character viability. However, Akuma, Ryu, Ken, Sakura, technically Sagat as well. There's so many characters that do the very, very similar things. That Shoto archetype, well, that you don't have a lot of viability with the characters, right? Differences within the characters. We talk about character designs, game mechanics, and we talk about game design. Game design is something that I think is important to talk about. It's like, hey, what does the to be continued stuff look like? What does the what does the backgrounds look like? How does it all come together? Character customizations. Is it just palette swaps? We talk about music. We talk about outro and game endings. That's why we play it. And then we talk about the replay value. I think that's a really, really important thing. And then we talk about the overall look and feel. Then ultimately, we have the additional gameplays in modes, if it has that. Because, more modern games have that. That's why that's in the extra credit category. And this is all extra credit right here. Does it have additional gameplays and modes? It might give it a boost, right? A lot of games need that boost. For example, Tekken 3. If it released the same way that Tekken 8 released, it probably wouldn't be as highly sought after and talked about as it is now. But it had so many good stuff. It had Tekken Ball mode. It had Tekken Force mode. Same thing with Tekken 2. It had so much stuff to go along with it, right? And then also, there's great games that have stories, like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has a phenomenal story. It started with Mortal Kombat 9, just retelling the Mortal Kombat story. And, it made the game that much better. So we're going to give it some credit. Then we have online gameplay, right? And if the game was made before 2009, I automatically give it 10 points. And the reason why I do that is because if you're playing a game on Fightcade and it's like, yo, the connection's good, I understand that, but it wasn't really meant to be played online, right? It really wasn't meant to be played online. So it's not fair to say this game doesn't work online because insert reason here. For example, the anniversary collection of Street Fighter, right? They're like, oh, the online version of that is trash. It's not that great. It's not that good. I agree with you. I totally understand. But if it was a game that was made today, I would understand a whole lot more and say, hey, that's horrible. But that game was meant to be played in the arcades and also with your friends in the comfort of your home. And then also the very last thing, was it good for its time? Was it kind of like groundbreaking? Was it competing? Were people talking about this during that time? And how does it compare to the other games that were released during that time? So that's how it all comes together, and it'll get a final score at the end. And here we go. Here goes a great example. We have Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. I like the game. It was freaking great. It got a B, right? That's not a bad score. It deserves an A. So what? So what? So what? You rate it then and make your own video. Argue with your mama, not me. Rate games based on how many animals you can pet in said game. Does pussy count? All right, what about older games where limited in costumes and customization and variety due to technology and limitation of the time, like Mortal Kombat? It means it has no palette swap. So it gets a lower ranking. Like for example, you have a character like Johnny Cage. One's red, one's blue. That's not my fault. Because Street Fighter at the time, you were able to have multiple palette swaps. So Mortal Kombat would get a 2, while a game like Street Fighter would maybe get typically I give it a 5 or a 6, right? I typically give it a 5 or a 6 overall, because it's just a palette swap, where you got a game like Tekken where it has the color and the ability to change the costume, right? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Hope it makes sense. Love the keeping it above board attitude. Yes. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and step into the game. And if you guys have this game too, or you have Fightcade and you want to test it out with me, let me know. We'll test it out at the end of us figuring out what's going on with this game. So you compare it to other games of the same time, is what you're saying. In a nutshell, yeah. And then I also take in account of what's happening now. I do love Street Fighter. Wait, hold on. Hey, Seabrooks, do you remember when we got in an argument about that? Man, that's how you know you're my friend. Yo, let me tell you a story. Me and Seabrooks got in an argument about playing Street Fighter or Tekken. And I think Seabrooks wanted to play Street Fighter, and I wanted to play Tekken or something like that. And then my mom stepped in. Seabrooks, I'm not gonna say your real name. He's your guest. Do what your guest wants. I'm like, that's what my mom said. I was upset with my mother at that time. Oh, I love that guy, man. That's a dude that man, I love him to death, man. All right, we're getting into the game. Let's check out we're gonna check out this title screen. Wait, I was just bobbing my head too much. Wait, that the music on this one's actually pretty good. I'm gonna let it rotate again. I'm gonna let it rotate again. That I actually like the I actually like that. I actually like that one. Hold on.
Let it go.
The MK SNES cartridge looked cooler than the Street Fighter 2 cartridge. I don't disagree with that. This was a fun King of Fighters. I don't disagree with you on that. I think it was an incredible King of Fighters. A really good one. We're on free. All right. Wait. Is it gonna do the? Is it gonna repeat? Hope it repeats because I want to see. I definitely want to see it again. I definitely want to see it again. What am I doing here? How am I doing this? I'm trying to. Okay. I was tricked by the music. The music's freaking great in this game, right? I think we generally all can agree the music's freaking great in this game, right? But the problem that I'm having right now with this is even though the music's freaking great, woo, that intro told me absolutely nothing. It told me absolutely nothing. So I don't know if I can rate that high, but we're going to get back to that a little bit later. So let's go ahead and jump into the game, right? So here's how everything goes. You have your light, strong, all right, emergency, evade, okay. Skill gauges, increased, build up. All right, super cancel, dream cancel, quick shift. So it's that opponent defense, push A plus, see, boom. You can swap out characters. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about before. You can do that in this game. I thought that was really cool. And then you can kick people out. I thought that's cool. That 90s guitar riff, def hits the spot. No, for sure. So who am I gonna go with? I'm gonna go with. I normally go with Ryo. After Ryo, Terry, and then my third one. I don't typically. It doesn't matter. So I'm not too sure. We got 10 seconds left. Let's see who we're gonna pick. Oh, why is the screen like that? The screen's all janky now. Wait, hold on. Let's make the screen bigger. That's even jankier. All right, let's. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work for us. So I'm gonna have to play this differently. There we go. Oh, we got blue. We got B. Janae. I might have to put the arcade stick in my lap. I don't know. Have this thing where I need to be in front. I need to have the thing in front of my face, right? But we'll see. We'll see how this works. Yo, there's Ollie. What's up? There goes the dodge mechanic, and then you can swap it out. That's cool. All right. Benny Muru. Am I saying his name the right way? I think I am. There we go. Hot dog. Let's go. There goes the swap out. Sit down. Be humble. Oh, there it is again. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Again. Yeah, this one's cooler. Like this flick might be like my favorite right now. Oh. Oh, I keep on missing her. Stop that. Slower. Mother! You win! Benny Maru, like Orochi Maru? Is that version? Yo, what's up, Luno? Temple. It's temple stage. Let's see what we got here. Almost, I missed. Woo! Oh, I super whiffed on that one. All right. Oh, she said stay here. She didn't let me out. Let's see what we can do with Janae. Oh, there we are. King's dope. Oh, got me good. All right. Oh, that's dope. He has like a Akuma outfit on. I like that. That's freaking great. Yo, look at the background here, man. These backgrounds are dope. I like that. Okay. Yay, hot dog. If you don't know, every KOF has a Marvel jump system. It's good for distance. Oh, for sure. It means complete or around full circle. It's the Maru suffix. Oh, so his name is Benny? Or complete and full. Maru is full circle. So it's Benny full circle or Orochi full circle. Interesting. That's what you're saying, Button? That's what you're saying here? That's what you're implying and telling me? Or am I misunderstanding? Like a dork. Don't call me a dork.
Let it go.
Oh, I like Max. He's cool too. Man, they got some really good ones in this one. I like that. And this stage looks like Street Fighter Alpha. You know the one with Adon? On Street Fighter Alpha 3? I don't know if anybody remembers that one or not. It's a good stage. And this is just as good. Look how beautiful this stage is. It's got the little monkeys going. He got me. Oh, he got me out of that. Oh, stop. Cut it out. Oh, that's a good combo right there. Did he punch out of my fireball? What? Ooh. There we go. Hot dog. Boom! Oh, I thought he was out of there. Hey, that's chip damage. Let's go. Oh! Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh. Right off the bat, he's beating up DJ Man. Oh, that was that one. I thought it was a different one I was coming out with. Hey, get off me. That was a good wake up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, dude. Yo, dude. Get that chip. Yes. Yes, there's nothing wrong with being cheap with the computer. Cooler Diamond. I think Cooler Diamond's pretty dope. I'm a big fan of Cooler Diamond. Oh, wow. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Goddess Azure, what's up, girlfriend? Thank you. Welcome back. I'm glad you're alive, girl. Oh, I get to put my name in now? Ah, here I am. All right. They think of themselves as perfect. Oh, really? We want no service. No! Oh, God darn it. This is A, B. So it goes A, B, C, D. Okay. Ugh. And then B Janae was pretty solid. I normally don't use her in games like this, but she did her thing here. I like her a lot. How's everything going? Everything's going great. Everything's going great. I hope everything's going good with you. I haven't seen you in forever. I think it's mainly because I'm black. Oh, let's try this again. So I think they got a little lazy with the sprites here. These are the same sprites that they've been using for a while. And I'm, back in the day, playing this game is like playing freaking Call of Duty. You get the same thing, but a little bit better. Oh, that was good. There we go. You gotta get Max out of it. Oh, Cooler Diamond right off the bat there. Wow. I think that's dope. I like her the way she blocks. That little thing that she has there. Woo-wee. Cooler Diamond. What are you doing, baby? Oh, I got a piece of that. Let's go. There you go. Good wake up. But she's attacking back. Max is the problem. He's a good grappler. I wish they would make him a little bit more stronger in games, man. He's a really good character. Woo! That's like a Zangief. You know how Zangief runs at you? He does that but faster. Whoa! Whoa, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. I'm telling you, Max is freaking dope. Yo! Look at what Max is doing. Max is that guy. Wow. He's a tough character. You see K-Dash? Yeah, he's a dope character, right? I'm definitely a fan. He's super tough. No service. We don't want any service. A character I wouldn't mind learning in greater depth is Ash, man. Ash is so he's really cool, but I'm just not used to using charge characters. You know what I'm saying? Oh, those are extra characters. All right. There you go. I'm not used to using charge characters. It just kind of is what it is, you know. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this again. Hopefully we can get past them, right? This is not just like back in the day. Oh, snaps. I almost forgot. I need to change the title of this to retro. So that's...
Oh yeah.
We want some more retro views, right? Ah!
Oh yeah.
Ah! I missed all that. Oh! Kay wants to step his game up? Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on. There you go. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Power away. Oh, almost got that. Yeah, there we go. Max is next. There you go. There we are. Yes! Hula Diamond now. I'm glad she's not like the anchor here, because Hula Diamond's tough, man. She's very tough to beat. It's like me and Chun-Li. I would love to learn her, but it throws me off with the changes. No, I feel you on that. I completely understand. But Goddess Azure, where have you been at though? I know you're a busy mother. I know you're a busy mother and doing motherly things. But is everything okay with you, or did you inbox that to me? And if you did, I'll look at it a little bit later. Because I saw that you deleted your Discord account. I was like, what? I was going to check on you. And I was like, yo, where'd you go? There you go. Oh, almost got it. Oh, we got it that time. Caught him. Oh, they're about to turn up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. You did indeed. Okay. Cool. Let me see. I wish they would give you a letter score on this. I think that would be a whole lot better if they did that. Oh, it gives you a little story in between. Oh, I gotta turn this to retro. almost forgot to change it.
かかってこい。
カーネフェルをお見せしよ
Let it go!
冒険。
I didn't do the wake up properly. This dude's pretty dope. I don't know this guy's name, but I haven't seen him in a lot of games either. We might do a little bit of research on him. Hey, there we are. Oh, he's not dead yet. Woo! Oh, you got me good on that one. Oh, I saw him in the running motion. Got him. That's it. Oh, Ash got me that time. There we go. Okay. Burning. Yay, burning!
You win!
Yes, these are my archetypes. Yes.
Select your team leader. Select the order.
この草薙の剣を恐れないならかかってこい。
Let it go!
冒険。
Oh, it barely missed the. Oh!
マジ危ねえよ。マジ危ねえよ。
I really understand. Like, at first I didn't know what the hype was about with B. Janet, but she's actually a really good character.
マジ危ねえよ。マジ危ねえよ。
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
マジ危ねえよ。
That's a good one.
Oh yeah!
Oh, you got me. You got me. Yes. Woo-wee. You almost got me? Oh, that didn't knock him down. Oh. I forgot the input for Terry Super. I probably shouldn't have him at the anchor if I don't know the super, right? Huh.
You win!
Okay.
do I log in and log out of my account? I was logged out. The only fighting game which I'm yet to see anybody nail mechanic. Yeah, I think any King of Fighters, the mechanics are pretty difficult, you know? All of them are hard. But is it Radius? Kielfonte? Yeah, did I say your name right? Welcome in. Hope all is well with you, my friend. But yeah, generally they're all pretty difficult, man.
Let it go.
Ooh, get the piss out of me on that one. Yeah, she beat me up pretty good. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh wait! Stop! Stop it! About to get a perfect off me. There you go. For real, geez. Caught it. There you go. What? Oh wow. Woo. Oh, there we are. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Wow! Oh! Trying to get up in there. Won't let me get in. Oh. There it is. Hot dog. But tag combo is especially hard. The timing is extremely tight. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It is. I'm with you on that. I'm just like, let me just tag my guy out so he doesn't die, you know? I'm with you on that one. Arsenalis is surprisingly good at, really? Well, you know, it's funny that everybody's good at King of Fighters except for America, because remember, King of Fighters was in a game that was cheaper, and they did the cartridges and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure he grew up on King of Fighters, whereas a lot of Americans and, you know, the Japanese, they grew up on Street Fighter. So I think that's a great observation. But I think it's mainly because of that. I don't think there's a lot of Street Fighter players. I mean, you have like Big Bird. Isn't he Big Bird's from Pakistan? I think he's from Big, but there's like not a crap ton of them. Just like, oh, I'm playing Street Fighter, you know. Only saw KOF or a version of KOF at my local, you know, Pizza Hut or whatever. I think I told you guys about that. Wow. Not even let me in. Ooh-wee. Yo. I've never seen a boss this hard. Hard. This is the hardest boss in KOF. Hardest boss in KOF. Jeez. Golly. Side tangent. Remember when Pizza Hut tricked us into literacy free pizza for 50 bucks over the side? That's funny. I do remember that. I definitely do remember that. Because my mom would make me go off and read freaking books. I'm like, I don't want to read. I want to go outside. I want to read that book, boy. Yeah, there's not too many companies, other companies that are doing that. CPU decreased health. Yeah, we need that one. That's the one that we need. Let's go with... And then Janae.
Select your team leader. Select the order.
And make people angry. The director said so? Oh my goodness. Golly. Yeah, well, yes. They're doing a good job. They're doing a really good job. But did I say your name is Radius? Did I say your name right? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my God. What a difficult boss. What a difficult boss, right? My goodness.
Select your team member. Select your team leader. Select the order.
Oh. If one of them does, I'm not trying. I don't think anybody else is doing any type of like Pizza Hut thing, like pizza dip. I can't get in. You gotta let me in, buddy. Let me in. That came down as an overhead. My goodness. They're doing a really good job of just... Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this guy. Wow. Wow. What a difficult turd character, man. What a turd character, guys.
Select your team member. Select your team leader. Select the order.
This is so disappointing. I'm so upset. I like the pink costume. That looks nice. Like Dan almost. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I've never been beat up by a boss this badly. Like Zero and the other ones were like very difficult. I've never been beat up by a boss like this ever. Wow. It almost looks like he's calling me a wiener the way it's like all in lowercase. Jeez. What characters are you guys using to beat bosses and stuff like that? I have said it more than once. I'm constantly being humbled, Secrets. Hush! I'm better off just blocking for like the whole... My goodness. I was getting some hits in though. I'm proud of myself. It's little goals. Little small goals, right? Little small goals, right? Let's keep on trying. Golly. Who's beating this character? Who's beating this boss, my friend? So that's tough. I think I want B Janae to be the character, and then the order we're gonna go Terry and B Janae. Oh, I did. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did that wrong. Oh, Cheesecake Chronicles, big facts.
Select your team member. Select your team leader. Select the order.
This is tough, guys. I've been using these two buttons. These two buttons. I think I gotta make him come to me. Oh, what was that? Come on. Ooh, look how close we're getting. Look at how close we're getting. Ooh, we're getting so close. Woo! We're getting so close. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You can come to my birthday party. Please come to my birthday party. I appreciate it if you did. All right, we're gonna keep it up. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I gotta use the bathroom too. I'll pee bad. All right, we got the team. We're gonna keep with Rio. B. Janae is first. Let's keep on going. We're almost there, guys. Like, I think the strat is like making them come to you. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, come on, Terry. Come on. I was nowhere near that. And then the game knows it too. Reading inputs and stuff. And it did a guard crush on it too. Ooh, the game knows how bad I want it too. That's the problem. They know I want to get on the inside there. Oh, what a setup! Whoa. I'm gonna sit it on the character that I want to stick with for sure, but I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Like, hold on. take care of the prostate for sure. Oh, really? I saw that I was mashing. I read the input, the mashing input. They're gonna guarantee the kill. Jerry, get the door.
Select your team member.
Maybe focus on more grabs. If I can get in. If I can get in there, Justin.
Select the order.
The game won't even let me get in. I recommend getting on this one. This boss is hard, man. Pause. Pause.
Let it go.
Ooh-wee. Oh. Hard boss. Very hard boss. Ooh-wee.
Select your team member. Select your team leader. Select the order.
You like Kim? Kim's a pretty solid character. Kim's really solid. Get ready?
Let it
What? What? Oh. Nah. Nah. We're making some progress there. Just a little bit of progress. I think the answer might be throw out the projectiles. I don't think Ryo is should be that guy doing the shouldn't be like the lead because his projectile doesn't come out this far. But I'm gonna keep him there anyway because I just like Rio, right? Let's go. Let's make let's be Janet the lead, and then I think we'll be fine. So we got Rio in there first. Kyo, excuse me. Yeah, Kyo, he's pretty tough. He's dope. He has a couple good things in his pocket, you know? He has a couple good things in his pocket. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Holy freaking moly is right.
Select your team member.
But I still like this game a lot. It's still very fun.
Select the order.
Put B. Janae in there first. Let's see what happens if we put those guys in first. I might end it with Terry, maybe, or just being that much more aggressive with the with what she has. With the projectiles. My strat isn't working as well as I thought it would. It's almost like the computer learned what I want my strategy to be. Oh my god. Oh, he's invisible. Oh god. He's invisible at that point. Oh god. He's in. So the projectile goes right past him. Oh. What a turd character. What a turd character. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, he didn't threw it right back at me. Oh. I don't think that's the case, Justin. He just won't let you in, period, you know? Alright, retry this. I don't know what to try to say, Prince. He's beyond the monster, my friend. Yes. In addition to that, the game's reading the inputs. That's the thing that makes it worse. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did you see that? Do it. Do it. And he guard flashed. Deuce Berserker. Deuce Berserk. What's up? How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, for the track, man. As a comeback. Vocabulary necessary. Went digging into my library. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All over the track, man. As a comeback. But Deuce, how you doing, man? I hope all is well. Read input. Yes, they read a lot of the inputs, man. Yeah. He's out of control. Hey, let's go. I don't care if I had to reduce the bad guy's life. I don't care. We beat him. My goodness. What a difficult character to play. Oh my god. Wait, wait, hold on. Interesting. Interesting. The mounting chaos continues. Then around midnight the next day, watch one of your arcade sticks. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Which arcade stick did you get? What, there's nothing else? That was a very generic ending. Maybe there might be a bonus ending, but this is arcade, you know? Oh, I'm extremely disappointed in that. Oh, I deserve more after that fight, don't you think? Don't you think you deserve more after a fight like that? To be continued on to the next game, my foot. No, absolutely not. Ew. Ew. No. It does not get a pass.
Game over.
Game over? Oh. I'll drink more of my coffee, man. Let me see what else is here. I don't need an explanation of the game.
Select your team member.
6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All right, so I'm gonna try this guy out. And let's try, just for the sake of it, and then I'm just kind of BSing. You want more? Yo, bro, Justin, I'm with you on that. I'm gonna just try something. I just want to see what's going on here, and then we're gonna finish Rate That Fighter and rating the game. So, I just want to see this other character here, and then after that we can get to the next part, and maybe you guys can help me put it together. And you give your opinions, but I'm gonna still stick to my own. Right?
Let it go.
I really like Ash, you know? Like, I want to be a charge character expert so bad, but sometimes I just don't have the patience to do that, you know? Does that make sense? Having the patience to be a charge character expert? I missed that one. Ooh. KOF 15? KOF 15 is pretty solid, right? I think we all can generally agree with that. It's like kind of absurd. I'm not liking this moveset. Oh, I whipped that. I whipped it good too. I don't know what that was, but it was kind of cool. Let's go Maxi. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, we missed him.
マジ危ねえよマジ危ねえ
Oh. All right, that's all I need. Yes, Ash is a flamboyant dude. I didn't say he was flamboyant. I just said I like charge characters. Don't put words in my mouth. All right, let's go ahead and do Rate That Fighter guy. I think we're in a really good spot to do Rate That Fighter at this point. Again, I'm gonna throw some. I wouldn't say. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not good ideas. I'm gonna throw some things out there that you might not agree with, but that's okay. If you don't agree with my, my assessment, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But just understand that everybody's entitled to their opinions, and that's okay. All right. So very first thing that we got here. Which way am I scooting in? So I want to scoot this way. Scoot over this way. But then I'm going to take this and scoot me over like that. All right. I think that's fair. All right. So here we are. There you go. I'll scoot myself over on that side too. And here we are with Rate That Fighter. We're going to start from the top with the intro of the game. The intro of the game, I think the song or the intro music was the best part of it, but it just kind of had still images. If I was in the arcade in the year of our Lord 2005, I wouldn't be attracted to the game until I actually sat down and did the gameplay, and that's kind of what got me there. So I can't give this one really a high score. Because it was just, like I said, it kind of showed what was going on, but didn't really show what was going on. It wasn't epic. Has anybody played Street Fighter Alpha 2, where they had that intro and Chun-Li was doing her thing and Charlie Nash was doing flips? I think that's cool. Or for that matter, Tekken. Those are games of the past that came out before this that were actually really good when it came to their intro. So I can't score that one that high, but it does deserve something. I'm going to give that a 12. Right? Character select screen. I think this is one of the better character select screens. There's not a lot of character select screens that I actually like. Street Fighter has some really good ones. Tekken, has some really nice ones. The Dignity of Simplicity and a lot of those, and a lot of that. Let's think about that. Darkstalkers is another one that had a really, really good character select screen and did really good of making use of different shapes. Right? Different shapes of using the character select screen. So in this one did the same thing. It did circles instead of squares, the traditional squares, right? So I think that one was really cool. I'm going to get this one a 13. That's pretty daggone good, I think. Zay, what's up, man? How's it going? Character viability. So you had a total of 48 characters if you played the PlayStation 2 version, but if you played the arcade version, it's like 38 roughly. I think that's a great selection of characters. So you don't have to play the whole game like every single character to know that any KOF has a great selection of characters and the character viability is great, right? So I'm going to give that a higher grade here. I'm going to give that a 16. It's not perfect, but it's good, right? I think we all generally can agree to that, right? Character design, in my opinion here, and this is why I'm giving it a lower score, it's a little lazy. Lazy, just a little lazy here. It just kind of is what it is. They're recycling some sprites here and there. And I think they could have done a better job of that. It's the same reason why I feel some type of way about Capcom versus SNK. They got a little lazy and recycled some sprites, where I like SNK versus Capcom, and they made whole new sprites for the game. I was like, yo, that's really good. They took some time into it. So I'm gonna give this an 11. No, I'm gonna give this a 10. I give that a 10 for character design. I think I want something a little bit more polished, especially as far as they came with that game. We don't get a more polished King of Fighters until 13. Game mechanics. I think this was really cool. The game mechanics were kind of tight. Someone had already mentioned here that in order to swap out characters and with their tag system, that system was a little bit tight, and I can agree with that. I like that you're able to evade and dodge backwards and forward. They did a really, really good job of that with this one. So I got to give them their props on that. Just overall, in most KOF games, it's just really easy to understand how to play the game. So I'm going to give this a higher score on this one. I'm going to give this let's give this one a 27. I think they did a good job. Game design, the stages look phenomenal. The character select screen, we already talked about that, so it doesn't really count, but it looked good. Getting into the game overall is just really fun. Again, it was very simple. It wasn't too flashy. I wish there were a few other things that were there that were a little bit better that they did in the older games. So it's not going to get a full-on 15, but I think it's at least, let's say, at least a 12. The stages are just gorgeous in this game, right? Character customizations options, they're just palette swaps, so I can't go over a 5 on this one, but at least they had palette swaps. Someone also mentioned something about Mortal Kombat only have 2 colors. If it was like that, I'd be like, okay, cool, that's what's up. Hey, we're only going to give it 2 for only having 2 colors, but it gets a 5 for having palette swaps. With this one, I actually like the music on this. The music sounds really, really good. Some of the older ones, older SNK games, like, I don't know, it was very high pitched and it had that weird sound. I don't know how to explain it. If anybody else knows how to explain that, let me know in the comments. But it's like that Sega Genesis sound, and it has that I don't know how, that's the best way I can explain it. But this one, it has a lot of bass, and I really like that. The music was really solid. I'm gonna give this 11. I think it deserves 11 on this one. Outros and game endings. As hard as that boss was, I think we deserve a better game ending. So I'm really upset that that's all that we got. This little still shot, the character kind of changes positions. That's about it. I'm going to give that a freaking 9. I was pretty upset about that. Replay value. This one, I think I definitely can play with my friends over and over and over again. I definitely can play with my friends over and over again. And again, I'm just kind of surprised that this one isn't highly revered. Of course, we had 95 and 98. Those were really good. I know a lot of people like 2002. That was another really, really good one. But nobody's talking about this. I think this is like almost on the same page as being a classic, very similar to KOF 13. Again, it's not perfect, but it still feels good in the hands, right? So the replay value here, I think, is freaking great. I'm going to give this a 16. I think it deserves a 16. Additional gameplays and modes. Again, this is the arcade version, so I'm going to give it a 0. We're not going to play the PS2 version. It is what it is. Was there a story? Technically, yes. You get in the middle of the game. It has a little bit of dialogue, but kind of going up to the above part right there. It didn't all come together, but I'm going to give it something. I'm going to give it a 1. Oh, we skipped a part. Overall look and feel. It's great. I think the overall look and feel is great. I'm going to give that a 33. Let's get back down here with this extra credit. Online gameplay. Like I said, this came out before 2009. So this game wasn't meant to be played online. So I have to give this game the benefit of the doubt. Yes, it can be played on Fightcade. I agree that it can be played on Fightcade, but that's not the original, people, the original developers, making, the online experience possible. So I have to give it the benefit of the doubt and give it a 10 when it comes to its online gameplay. All right. And then was it good for its time? I mean, 2005, what was going on in 2005, right? Let's take a quick look and then we'll get back to this. Let's see what's going on in 2005. And while I'm looking at that, let me answer some of the stuff that you guys are saying in the comments below as we are streaming. Tekken 2 and 3 had amazing intros, absolutely, and they released in the late 90s. Yes. Also, Bloody Roar 2 had a great intro as well. It sure did. I don't disagree with you on that. You're absolutely right. They were great, Justin. Deuce Berserk. My apologies for delay in my response at work currently. I completely understand. I treat my streams like a podcast almost, so you could just sit back, relax, and just hear me just chop, 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 chop. So you're more than welcome to stay in and just sit back and just enjoy the stream. You don't always have to just constantly engage. You have the Mayflash F700. That is a great arcade stick, man. I hope you really enjoy your arcade stick that you have. And then once you get used to it, come holler at your boy. I'll make you a custom arcade stick if you want a custom arcade stick. Very similar to the one that I have here. I live in the St. Louis area, and I make these Capri Clean Sweep. That's the name of my gaming team. And the Capri Clean Sweep is the thing that I make, in addition to a new one that we're going to have, the Capri Pocket Cab. That's going to be really cool. You can attach your Steam Deck or your Nintendo Switch to your to the arcade stick, and it's going to give you like an arcade feel, a bar top feel at a decent price. And I think that's the important thing, and making sure it's an affordable experience. But anyways, let's get over here real quick, like real fast, real quick in a hurry. Let's see. Podcast, no. We are looking for features, I think. Fighting game timeline. Again, this is the Fighters Generation, one of my favorite websites to go to for getting the history of fighting games. And right now, we are looking for what was out during that time in 2005. So to see if this was good for its time, right? So we have Darkstalkers, Chronicles, Chaos Towers, Dead or Alive 4, Guilty Gear XX / Hokoto no Ken, King of Fighters, Maximum Impact, Manimax? Did I say that right? I'm probably saying that wrong. King of Fighters, Neo Wave, Namco Cross Capcom, Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, Samurai Showdown 6, Soul Calibur 3, Tekken 5, The Rumblefish, Urban Reign. Then previous years, King of Fighters, Maximum Impact, King of Fighters 94. There's a lot of really good games that came out during this time. King of Fighters EX. Man, hold on, let me see something here, because I can't find King of Fighters 11. Where's King? I thought it came out in 2011. Not 2011, 2005. Let's see. King of Fighters. There's 15 that came out 2000. There goes 15. 97. That's 14. That's 13. 13. 2000. King of Fighters 12. King of Fighters 98. That's Ultimate Match. Collection. King of Fighters Maximum Impact. King of Fighters 11. 2006. 2006. So I was slightly wrong there on some of my assessment. But let's take a look at this. At 2006, let's see what was going on during that time. I was a year behind. You have Virtual Fighter. You had Tekken Dark Resurrection. You had Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. Street Fighter Alpha Anthology. It kind of counts. Soul Calibur 3. Mortal Kombat Armageddon. And then Guilty Gear X Accent Core, Guilty Gear Judgment, and Arcana Hearts. So is it really competing like at its best against those games? And I think it probably the reason why people weren't playing this game, mainly because there were so many other good games out there. Again, it's not to say that this game wasn't good. It's just to say, hey, it got lost in the mix, you know? It got lost in the mix here. So it just kind of is what it is. So was it good for its time? Yes, sure, but it got overshadowed by so many other games. So I think what I can give this is I'm gonna give it a 5. No, I'm gonna give it a 6. I think that's fair. But then let's go ahead and check this out. Let's get the drum roll, please. Where's the drum roll? Where's the drum roll button? Let me find. I don't know where my drum roll button is. Where's the drum roll? Where's the drum roll button? Ha! I'm trying to find it. I can't find my drum roll button here, guys. Stop yelling at me, please. Oh, there it is. Hey, a B-. I think that's pretty daggone good. It's a B minus. You know, again, I think I did a good job being unbiased here. I really enjoyed playing this game, but outside of my bias, this is what the game got from my perspective. Now, if you think this game deserves an A, please let me know in the comments below and we can discuss further. Don't just be like, it deserves an A. I'm like, no, you're better than that. Don't do that. You're way better than that. You're smarter than that. Let's have a legit discussion, not an argument, in the comments below. With that being said, I really appreciate each and every one of you. I'm the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination, success and victory. Don't block with your face. And I will see you on the next time. Peace out. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me do that again. With that, I am the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination, success and victory. Don't block with your face, and I'll see you on the next time. Peace out. All right, I'm not leaving for you guys over here. I'm not leaving. That was just for the video that I'm creating, and in time now for this video is 2:39. All right, I'm gonna mark that down, 2:39, 141 to 2:39. I have to give this to my editor, so it's easier for my editor to edit. Is that fair? How much for a pick per sealer? I do these arcade sticks for what? I do it for $250 roughly, $270. I can't remember what I put on the website. I think, you know what? As a matter of fact, let me look on the website, brother. Let's look on the website, friend. What did I set the prices for the arcade sticks? Because I'm doing a new one as well. We got V2, version 2 of the Capri Clean Sweep. The one I made for GGK, Godzilla God King, was the last one I did of that version. Oh, here we are. Full build, $270. $270 for a full build. And then after that, I'm going to start with the new V2 version, because instead of having it hold the way it's holding now, I'm also going to be putting, we have new spacers in there. So I got to update. I'm going to update that this week. So I'm going to make sure I put this in my bio and stuff like that. But yeah, $270. I think $270 is a good deal. I like that website. I do too. I'm here to support cuz power to the people. Oh, problem. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Wait, how them daggone kids, man? Your problem is a great dad. He's up there taking care of them babies, man. I hope all is well. Marvel Nemesis also came out in 2006. Why isn't it on the list? Marvel Nemesis? I don't know. Maybe he didn't rate that. The exact title was Marvel Nemesis Rise of Imperfects. Let me see. Let's see that, Justin. Let's see what let's see what that looks like. Hold on. Because I don't think I played that. Or did let's see where this is. Let's see where this stands. No, because this isn't a fighting game. That's the reason why that's not on there. This is not a traditional fighting game. Very similar to where they don't put Smash Brothers on that particular website. They are they're fighting game purists. Fighting game purists. So this isn't one of those ones. I know the reason why you're like, yeah, it should be on there. But that website is definitely like, hey, if it's not within the realm of what fighting games are traditionally are, they're not going to put it on there. So like, for example, they're not putting on any of the Naruto games or, Jump Force, J All-Stars. Those games aren't on there either. So yeah, if it's only if it's a traditional 2D or traditional 3D fighting game, that's the only way they'll put it on there. But again, I can see why you'd be upset and why it's not on there, but that's how he wants to run his website. All right, cool. They're super duper cool. So next up, right? No beat 'em ups and Spectral cool fighters on the fighters generation. Yes, absolutely get wrecked. And again, I think it's like one of the dopest websites ever. It's one of my favorites. All right, file, save. That's officially saved. And where are they? That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. So Justin, what's your favorite fighting game? I'm going to get into just chatting for a sec. What's your favorite fighting game? Or you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. We're going into Tekken. We got to look at all this Konomitsu stuff. Update. And then I'm going to take a quick break after I finish talking to Justin here. What's your favorite fighting game out there? What's some of the ones that you are like, hey, I'm actually good at that, and I'm going to be competitive in it? Are there any? Did it change? Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Let's freaking go. That's it. That's a very good one. Very nice. Very good game. I play that one. If anything, I play that one casually. As much as I want to get sweaty with that, I'm good. Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Corrupt. Oh, that Corrupt is a good game. Did you get here because of that game? I did a review on Corrupt. Corrupt is a very fun game. That's another one that was kind of slept on, you know? Same thing with Pocket Bravery. Pocket Bravery, another game that's been slept on just a little bit. Just a tad, you know? I really liked Pocket Bravery a whole lot. Enjoyable, enjoyed it. Bloody Roar series. So do you compete though? Have you competed? Move this up some because you can't see my chest. There you go. See a little bit more of me. So you can see the Team Capri stuff. The breast cancer awareness Team Capri jersey. What we have on the website too. That's how you found out about. Okay, that's what's up. Well, thanks for coming through and hanging out with your boy, man. I really appreciate that, man. Let me drink my coffee. I went to Combo Breaker. This year. They had a lot of great people. I just love combos and fighting games. I understand. I completely understand. Yeah. But no, at Combo Breaker this year, they had a lot of great side games, right? I met one of the guys that's been winning Bloody Roar for the last 6 years. Incredible player, great guy. I've always run into like guys like Yipes and Tasty. I didn't run into Tasty Steve this year. But there were a lot of, content creators that you see on YouTube, the top content creators, they were out there. I ran into the homie Johnny Fraze. Johnny Fraze is the homie. He's the one that got me into DIY arcade sticks. Great dude. And there was just so much out there. But the side events, the stuff that's not on the main stage, some of those were just like really good, like Virtual Fighter 5. Well, technically that was the main stage stuff. But that was really fun to watch. Street Fighter Third Strike was fun to watch. Invincible Versus was another one that was fun to watch. So I strongly recommend, if you have the ability to get out to something like Combo Breaker, get out there and play some games, yo. I'm sure I get cooked on the competitive scene. Well, you put a little bit of time. Put a little time in the game, get some practice in, and play with a lot of people. I think you'll be fine. My kids are good. My son just had a slow moment and tried to drink from an open cup laying down. So it's like, yo, you're not my son, because my son wouldn't do something that dumb. I have those moments a lot. I have those moments often. Son, you can't be that dumb. And you know what? It's gonna continue to happen. Problem. This isn't gonna change. It's not gonna change, friend. It's not gonna change, but that's okay. Dad life. Oh my freaking, that's freaking hilarious, dude. Oh man, that's freaking hilarious. Golly, man. Love being a dad. You're always in for a good laugh when you are a dad. But no, back to the part where you're saying you might get cooked. What's the worst that can happen? You go 0-2 and you had a good time, right? That's the biggest thing. You go 0-2, had a good time. The homie Big Bad Wolf plays for Team Capri. He got up there, played, and he ended up playing Jabali, of all people. Played Jabali. I'm going to say he did a good job. Because more specifically, they played on the arcade version of it. And when I say the arcade version, it's not like Fightcade. You weren't able to change your buttons, you know. Whatever you had your setup for, that's what it was. That's what it was for, right? So he had so normally he puts his medium punch on his top shoulder buttons, right? Medium punch and medium kick, and it's light and heavy on the face. I was like, yo, that is crazy. I don't play that way. And so he wasn't able to switch that. So his muscle memory wasn't all the way there while playing. So I was like, when in Rome do as the Romans do, man. I've been telling you get on arcade stick for a long time. And he's finally getting to the arcade stick part. You don't mind losing? It happens. Yeah, it happens all the time. I don't mind losing either. Losing's just part of gaming, right? And just because I lost doesn't mean I'm not having a good time, you know? Yeah, no, he takes after my wife, so so it's no getaway around. I mean, yeah. Hey, that's all my wife's genes right there. I completely understand. That's super funny, man. Because when my kids start acting, I'm like, that's not my DNA. Like I know the stupid stuff that I do, the stupid stuff that I've done. I was like, yeah, that's me. That's definitely me. But like when it's like I went out of my way to do something stupid. Oh yeah, that is definitely my wife. Also, Dragon Ball Budokai. Before I take this break, because I really do and I need everybody to take a break to make sure they take care of their prostate. The Dragon Ball Z Budokai series, first off, great series. However, bro, I don't think it's a very competitive game, right? It's definitely a fun game, but I don't think it's competitive. Very, very similar to the same way that a lot of people feel about Super Smash Brothers, right? It's like, is Super Smash a fun game? Yeah, but it's like it's there to play with your friends, not necessarily to be all the way competitive, right? And I think that's kind of some of the issue with the Smash community and why some of them are getting upset. It's like, yo, you made this update and you nerfed this guy because it's not competitive. Oh, this guy's overpowered. We need some updates. The game's not competitive. You know, so some characters are just, it is what it is. They're just overpowered, you know? So the same thing with Dragon Ball Z Budokai, right? I remember when they had the tournament for, technically it's not Budokai, but Dragon Ball Sparking. And they had the tournaments, and one of the guys, he just kept on zooming up and down, up and down, up and down. Benjamin Lee, what's up, brother? How's it going? I got to come check you out. I seen you go live, but I've been working, so my internet doesn't work where I work at. So I'm going to pull up over there where you're at. But what's up, Ben? How you like Kunamitsu? We're getting ready to talk about that here in a second. We working right now. I totally understand. But Dragon Ball Sparking, they were trying to make it competitive, but the game's just way too frustrating to be a competitive game, especially when you're talking about keep away, keep out, and all the other good stuff. Very frustrating game. I'm like, yo, this game is not fun for me because the actual like meta to the game, you're not really playing anything, you know. The keep out and keep away, it's just not fun. Just not fun. And it's not fun to watch either when we're saying, hey, this is top level, high level Dragon Ball Sparking, and it's just punch them, keep away. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that a lot at all. They should have like a timer where it's like if you play keep away for so long, it makes your power go down or something. I don't know. All right, so let me take a quick break. I got to use the urination disposal device, and we will be right back with more stuff. We'll get into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken, and we'll do also Tekken docs. Yes, I think more games should punish you for doing janky stuff. I'll be right back.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A Weema when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where you go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where you go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. So, when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like, I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man?
But we're out of creamer.
That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA.
You're better than that.
Whatever.
Big ass machine in the middle of my front yard. I'm glad we didn't do the tile and stuff yet. You see it?
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah, look, come on. Yeah, I'm living in the moment, that's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got, you know. Look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock the MIC. Best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad when the tracks I hand out freely. A sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals, life simple. It's whatever you make it. Stop faking the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip on my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I don't know. I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip-hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Forced to be reckoned with, you know what you messing with? Positive, negative, it is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness, change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I don't know. I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Come on, yeah. Come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
Gaming-induced significant other negligence, also called JIZON, has become a rampant problem with the prevalence of gaming among adult men and women. Millions of significant others have found themselves alone, ignored, and bored at the hands of JIZON. In its worst stages, JIZON can occur at the most deadly times, for example, wedding anniversaries and Valentine's Day. This results in awkward family interactions, including the silent treatment, nitpicking, and sometimes hot grits to the crotch. But this deadly impairment can be prevented or treated. If your significant other has not yet displayed these symptoms, you can prevent its development with a very small, painless suppository inserted into the rectum. We can all benefit from the eradication of JIZON.
Dreams do you have when you read in a dream? Yeah, there was this book I just read on the, well, you know, it was my dream, so I guess I wrote it or something. But, man, it was bizarre. It was like, the premise for this whole book was that every thought you have creates its own reality. You know, it's like every choice or decision you make, the thing you choose not to do fractions off and becomes its own reality, you know, and just goes on from there forever.
Running through my mind, yeah. I wake up in the AM, easy life, I'm skating. Wake up, see the sunshine. This world's mine, I'ma take it. Look, people stop with the fake shit. Like, what the fuck y'all thinking? Must be out of your damn mind. If you really don't think you can make all of this happen. Since I started rapping, some people love it, hurting some feelings. They don't really feel it. Me and my team, we be winning. Walk in the building, and I'm feeling the tension. Though I stay unaffected, my mind stays on one direction, and I ain't stressing. Never ever let them see you sweat. Upset, cause I'm up next, and my subjective is success. Even though I get blood, sweat, and tears. Living in this life with no fear. Better make.
All right, and we are back, and welcome back, Most Determined Souls, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And yesterday, we got a great show for you. We are doing, now we're at the Tekken part. Who doesn't like a good set of Tekken matches? I love a good set of Tekken matches. Tekken is an enjoyable game for me. Hopefully it's an enjoyable game for you. And today we are on Konomitsu. She just released. I'm not going to go over all that metadata and stuff like that. We're not doing all that this go round. However, we're gonna lab Konomitsu just a little bit, and then maybe get some quick matches, see how she works in quick match, and just kind of rock and roll from that way. So let's see the friends that are playing Tekken right now. We had Death by Senpai, Perception, Shadow Lotus, Groundy's the homie. Then Ketsu, Gaki is a Konomitsu user. We have Casey Nanook, or Casey Kiddo. I know them. And then we have Crazy Games. Crazy Games is a homie. Great guy. Plays a lot of the King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken! Who doesn't like Tekken? Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying. Like, Tekken is in a great space right now. At least I think so. If you don't think so, now, boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. You know, that's just where I'm at right now. Kiss my butt twice. It is what it is. I got a couple friend invites for this. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's trying to load. I agree, and from what I've seen for Kuni, seems cool. I'm gonna have to figure her out. Yeah, she seems like a very cool character. You know, I think she's a wonderful character. Oh, let's see what's on sale. What's on sale on Steam? Shantae. All the Shantae games are on sale. Has anybody played Shantae? By chance? Who the heck is Arena? I don't know who Serena is. Oh well, such is life. Oh yeah, get GTFO is on sale. Castlevania is on sale. Amnesia is on sale. Little Fighter 2 Remastered is on sale. There's a lot of stuff. Ooh, Marvel Invasion is on sale too. I have heard of those good games. I have not played. Sale might tempt me. You know what? Maybe I'll play in the Discord so you can get a good look at the game, because it's like a what's the best way I can describe it? It's a dumbed down Metroidvania. That's the best way I can describe Shantae. Look at Kuni. That's the best way I can describe Shantae. It's a dumbed down one. Hey, the biggest, the baddest. What's up, Wolf? How's it going, man? Hope all is well with you, brother. My favorite Stephen King novel is the one about the clown. You've probably heard of it. See what you did there. You deserve all of that. You deserve all the booze. Oh, I got all the Kunamitsu stuff. All right, that's what's up. Oh, we got more stuff. Let's freaking go. Look at all the stuff we got. All right. We got even more stuff. Jesus Christ. How much stuff they're going to give us. All right, so we got this part. Let's check that out. For new, this is all talking about all the playable characters. Wow. Here's them talking about Konomitsu. She's playable now. She's open. Oh, we got new outfits and costumes for them. Oh, we got a lot of new costumes and stuff. Maybe I'll buy that. I don't know. We'll see. And then we got some 75% off. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see this. I'm going to go to the Tekken shop to see. And here, got a couple patch notes there. And then, oh, wait, hold on. I want to see what's on sale. Oh, there's Ollie. Ollie's back. What's up, dude? Are you playing Tekken also? Ollie? Gotta shake. Yeah, shake like this. Yes, see, Prince, thank you for encouraging my friend, the biggest, the baddest, the wolf. You know, I'll say this, Ollie. The voting, your time in your life to fighting games, there's going to be high highs and low lows. However, at the end of the day, it's very rewarding once you get past that threshold of frustration, you know. Every year I watch Combo Breaker and say I'm gonna do it, but I get it, man. I mean, it's daunting, you know. It's a lot. I don't want that. What about this Arabian Nights pack? Those are still available. I'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna put all my money in buying all the stuff for. I'll do that one day. Don't tell my wife. Hey, get this Tekken shirt. Hey, I mean, if the big bad wolf can invest some time in you know doing that, anybody can do it. And Wolf, that's not even a jab at Wolf. It's just like, hey, Wolf said he was unsure, and then he's like, you know what? Today's the day, and he went off and did it, man. If Wolf can do it, anybody can do it. Anyone can do it. Big facts. I'm kind of in that same boat. I just love fighting games. I tell people that. It's like I don't always get competitive, but I just like fighting games, man. Like for real. That's what I love, man. But yeah, that's what I played majority of the time in my young life, you know. And then what else I play? Platformers. I love platformers. You know, Mario's typically if you're born in the 80s, typically Mario's one of your favorite games, and that's what you grew up playing, right? So I love platformers as well, you know. Who doesn't like a good platformer, right? And then RPGs. So those three genres are the things that keep me going. If gaming was full of first-person shooters and sports games, I wouldn't be talking about games right now, at all. You know, at all. So wait, so Bob. So the next character's coming out is Bob. So I'm assuming he's gonna go on that side over there. Then we have Roger Jr. on that side, and then we'll have what's his face on Yojiro. He'll be on that side. Did I say his name right? I probably said his name wrong, but it's okay. All right, let's see what costume we have for. Oh, she has a schoolgirl costume. I'm down with that, but let's stick with her original costume, you know. As well as it could be, the thing changed my content and streaming life. I've really been considering. Yeah, there's a great group of people. I told you it's empty. You can pour it in this if you want to. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. No, wait, stop. You can, if you want it, you can have it. sir. You can have it. Yo, Zero. All right. Let's keep on going. And get her other ooh. Can they wear the same costume? What happens? Okay, never mind. I thought something would happen. But yeah, man, the fighting game content and stuff like that, it's tough. It's very niche. It's super duper niche, right? There are a lot of people that play and then, you know, and think like, hey, this is for me. And then they quickly realize it is not for them. You have to have a really strong love for it. Not to say that you don't, but it's a real grind, man. It's a real grind. The way you have to connect to people and the way people interact with you, it's whoo. Oops, the cap. Yeah, you put the caps on, Goddess Azure. Why would you do that? So, no. You're off tomorrow. Why are you off tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's Friday, right? Oh, I need to take my shots. You used to do a lot of FGC content, and you know what I'm talking about. All the freaking weirdos that can come in there. We're gonna go through her moveset here in a second. I've been in Mexico for a gig and it's hotter than the devil's coochie. Wow, my brother's in Mexico. I am not built for this. In the slide. Oh man, I get it. I get it, bro. It's the weirdos that made me switch it up. I completely understand. You lost your cap? Somebody help me find what? So why is this slowed down like that? I need to turn down the settings. That's probably what I need to do. The settings are just they're too much. They're too much. So I'm gonna change the settings real quick. Like I think that's what's going on. It slowed down on me. I don't want it to slow down on me. Whenever I see caps, I just picture a person screaming with full energy. I understand. But Prince, turn off the caps though. I love you, but turn off the caps because we're not going to create an environment where everybody's putting caps in there. Please, and I would appreciate it if you did. Community caps. There's that one guy like, oh, you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, and stop it. All right. I wonder why it was slowing down like that. Cooney. Oh, if you see some of the stuff from my perspective, you're like, yo, you're tolerating a lot of nonsense. You know, freaking Ira, the homie Ira, he experienced me in real life. He experienced me in real life. He's like, bro, you have the patience of a mongoose. I'm like, yeah. Well, welcome to my world, friend. Welcome to my world. You have to have a lot of patience to do some of the stuff that I'm doing right now, man. And dealing with the type of people I'm dealing with. Especially when we're talking about community, right? Community is important to me. And some people just don't want to be part of the community that you have, or they want to take your community and change the culture of your community, and that's not community, right? Or for that matter, the person that originates or the people that originated the community, if they want it a particular way, you know, they're gonna try their hardest to keep it that way, you know? Kinda. Communities are stressful. That's why, like, a lot of people with Discords and stuff like that, they have a really, really hard time keeping up with their Discord, or they just kind of let it fall flat. You know, they expect other people to talk, you know, but like, I can just talk to you in a text message or an Instagram reel or something like that. But to really make the Discords and stuff like that, like, really move, you got to have people that really support you and really support your vision. And, you know, ultimately drinking the Kool-Aid. MSS, yes. Not everybody's willing to drink the Kool-Aid. What? I was recommended. I mean, I didn't say. I just don't understand playing that defensively. There's nothing on the line, even less. All right, I'm gonna turn off standing block, or do I want to keep? No, do I want to keep it there? Let me see. What's that startup? That's 15 frame startup right there. Yo, Morality, what's up, yo? How's it going? All right, let's see. Let's start with the sample combo. I think I want to start with the combo challenges, and then we will go into everything else after that. Nice. An old community that I was active a couple years. Oh, why is that? How does this work? Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, okay. All right, standing during. All right. Oh, this is a counter move. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's a dash in. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. That's cool. Not too bad. About to load up Tekken myself. Need to try Kuni. Kuni seems cool. I can see why people like her. Oh, that's... I'm doing that wrong, so... I can't do it that way. Can't do it that way either. No, that's not it. Like it. Hey, MDS. Long stream? Yeah, the stream's going to be a bit longer than I normally do because I'm trying to learn Kuni, and we did a couple other things here. So, yes, be a bit longer. Actually, my therapist didn't come through. I had to cancel because something had come up on his end. But overall, the therapy that I did have was with my barber of all people. Isn't that odd a little bit? Like, of all people to get some therapy from was my barber, and my barber ultimately kind of ministered to me. And I had a few convictions, a few things that what's the best way I can say? A few things that I need to change about the way I perceive life. And I'm glad that I had that conversation with my barber, talking about, you know, the way that a person communicates is really, really important. And I was like, God darn it. I don't want to communicate that way. I want to be a jerk sometimes. He's like, no, you can't be a jerk, man. You got to do what's right. You have to do what's right. And I was like, I don't like you right now. Tekken 8 is the best looking Tekken ever, but they ruined King. I've been using King since Tekken 2, and bought the Prima oh yeah, I remember those strategy guys. Dope strategy guys. I love those strategy guys. Right? Some of my favorite strategy guides of all time is those Prima strategy guides, right? Who doesn't like a good Prima strategy guide? It's freaking awesome, right? Oh, I love those strategy guides so much. Man. I'm about to cry because that's my childhood there. That's my childhood. Oh. My childhood. I remember having the Tekken 3 strategy guide back then. Ah, man. Don't make me cry again. Don't remind me of all that stuff, please. And thank you. Don't remind me of all that. Tears are streaming down my face right now. What a time to be alive in the early 2000s and the late 90s. That's our first therapist. Yeah, the barbers. Yeah, the barbers. Yeah, but no. Let me read what he told me. Let me read what he told me, and I was just like, again, it's just something that I needed at that particular time, and I was like, daggone it, why are you right now? Why I don't want you to be right. His name is Fontes. Proverbs 18:4-7. 18 4-7. Just listen to this. If you're not a God-fearing person, that's okay. If this turns you off, my bad. But this is what my barber talked to me about, right? It changed to Friday. I missed the early 2000s too. Here we go. The word of the mouth, and this is for Big Bad Wolf also. This is for Big Bad Wolf. And I was talking a little bit of trash. I was being toxic, for a day. Normally I'm not like that, but I was like, I need to turn a new leaf. I'm mad, blah blah blah. But I was convicted, and it said the word of the mouth are deep waters, but the fountain of wisdom is a rushing stream. It is not good to be partial to the wicked, and so deprive the innocent of justice. The lips of fools bring them strife, and their mouths invite a beating. The mouths of fools are their undoing, and their lips are a snare to their very lives. I was like, no freaking joke. No freaking joke. While I was sitting in the barber's chair, I said, I'm wrong, and I need to do what I normally do and not fall for this try. I'm a good person, and I need to continue to be a good person. And doing right by people, and not have a outburst or lash out. I have to do better, especially in the military, right? I had a little outburst in the military, doing some military work not too long ago, and that's all I got for you is I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have been like that, But yeah, that was my therapy session. Oh, what's this? This is okay. So all right. So we got. What's this? No, it's down by wow. There we go. Oh, that's good. That's a cool move. All right. Oh no, that's different. So I can't. Oh, this is. So ooh, wait, hold on. So we have this. That's like a show. Oh my goodness, she has some good stuff. There we go, hot dog. See, I like that move. That's cool. Okay, I did that wrong. I should totally get a punching bag if I don't have one. I think the thing that I'm going to continue to do is I got to do a better job of working out, and I need to get back into jiu-jitsu, Ooh, that's a good move too. All right. No, that's not it. I hit the wrong one. Ah, it's that. That's hard. Pause. All right, so I have to do that different. I have to be intentional with the press. All right, so I can't just tap it. That's the problem. I can't just tap it. All right, understood. There you go. I couldn't just tap it. I love King Change though. I learned them extensively. Then Tekken 8 came out and made it a single button action. Decades of training gone. No, you still can do those inputs. It does more damage if you do those inputs. So continue to do those inputs. Continue to do those inputs. It still come out and does more damage. Do it. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, it goes into that. Check my message. Yeah. You're right. I have no problem in saying that. I have no problem saying that. But I think part of that is like immediately when I see some toxicity, exit out of it, stage left, and it is what it is. You're not in my circle anymore, you know? Oh, you did that? Okay, cool. That's what's up. That's fine. I'm not gonna say nothing about it, but you know? That's a cool move. Yeah, this one's a little bit harder. I'm doing the wrong input. No, I know Wolf. But you know, just the reality check of, you know, you gotta check your heart, you know? Where's my heart at, you know? I know who I am, you know? I know who I am. Cause I remember there's like with the army stuff. With the army stuff, there were several moments that I had there where I was just like, dude, you outranked them. You know better, you know? It's like, yeah, I do. I got in trouble for that before, so. All right. That's a crazy move. I'm having a hard time with that. I'm not used to using Konomitsu. It's, you do this. Oh, I can't get it out. Yo, what's up? Hey, Gecko, what's up, man? We did King of Fighters 11 today. Did you see the Kuni has a crazy wall-to-wall carry combo that didn't use any activation? Or am I? No, that was talked about. I saw we talked about that in the Discord, man. There was a couple people that were like, "Yo, Konomitsu's a problem," but we kind of expected that, right? We kind of expected that. It's like the scripture says, evaluate yourself, study how you're self-approved. I'm paraphrasing, but you get, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally understand, my friend. We're on the same page, Justin. We're on the same page. We're on the same page there. If you know what that scripture is, please let me know where you can find it at. Oh, so this is still. How do you? All right. Back turn. Oh, she can't move while back turn. Okay. She can't move while back turn. Okay, that makes sense. I thought she could like move backwards like freaking Raven. That's sign language for move backwards. You see that? Ah, I see. I did that wrong. Ooh, I missed that. Oh, we missed. Ah, missed again. You can't. Oh, you can't see the screen up. Oh, that's my fault. Yo, that's my bad. That's my bad, dude. I'm pretty sure people were walking around like, what's that sound? And it was the sound. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Appreciate it. I am fixing it now. You should be able to see it now. I did the wrong one. Ah! I can just hold forward the whole time. Ninja waifu time, yes. Huh. It's annoying. It's annoying. Ah, that's how I get. Okay, we got it. We got it. I think I understand it now. Oh. You gotta make sure that hits. So that has to hit. Okay. I gotta get in close. I gotta get a little micro dash in there, right? That's what I gotta do? Oh! So we got this. Yeah, I don't think she's a I don't think she's gonna be a character for me at all. Hey, hot dog. We got it. Finally got it. Oh, I missed that. So do I gotta, that's something I gotta dash in on? Ah! Ooh, so okay, I see. All right, so I don't have to move. So I gotta give it a second on that part right there, right? I didn't hold the dash in there. Oh man, this is, I don't understand the Konomitsu players. Oh, so I can do that twice. Oh, so I can't do it that way though. All right. Oh, so, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Ah, see? All right. I'm hitting the button too many times, right? Ah, I see. So then I have to go into the one, but okay. Don't got a lot of good muscle memory for this one. For this character, that is. Some of it's the timing. Some of it's the timing here that I'm struggling with. Oh! We almost had it that time. So in the middle, it says during, so that's fine. I'm delaying it. And I shouldn't be delaying it. Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. Be right back. I'll get it. Don't worry.
India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around. And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A week we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, very, very strong, the master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long, he spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So whenever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where you go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. It's teleported or something. It's almost like you teleported or something. Like, yo, where you go? I don't know. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like you teleported or something. It's almost like you teleported now. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on, where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed. Y'all, that's good. I must face my wrath as I clean.
I'm sorry, Button Drummer. It's 2 or 3. That's my fault. I apologize to you. Stop yelling at me, please. I appreciate it. It was someone's knocking at my door, so I had to go answer that. You know, had to go answer that. So that's my bad. That's my bad, dude. Forgive me. See, I keep on wanting to. It's the. See, I keep on doing it too early, right? I keep on doing. People still knock at the door? Yes, they do. So I gotta. All right, so it doesn't do this. So when you're back turn, see, that's what I'm saying. So you back turn. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So back turn does that. But if I just. Okay, I see what's going on now. All right, so this is like when Paul has the down forward 4, right? That forward 4 is similar to that, to where it's a separate thing. I didn't realize it was a separate thing. All right. And I got a micro dash in that. All right. I couldn't get that last part in there, Button. Oh, we also got to do Tekken docs today. Don't remind me after we finish doing Kuni and stuff like that. Remind me to continue with the Tekken docs, bro. I was late on that. Oh, it missed. It missed. What's up, babe? Finally got it. Man, that takes some serious muscle memory right there. At least I think so. Got that. Ooh, this is a nice one. All right, so we got and then it goes to. You have a less. Hey, have a good one, Manny. Have a really good one, dude. Have a great day. Oh, we almost had it first time. I won't say first time go. Hey. Pew, pew. We're happy about that. All right, cool. That's what's up. So we did all of those. That's not big damage, but I'm pretty sure at the end of that, excuse me. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there doing some really, really big damage with it right now. So let's go with all techniques and see what's going on here. Nope. We're gonna put it on the top here. Let me know if the music's too loud. I don't think the music's too loud. So here goes heat. All right. Then we got, interesting. Yeah. All right, so we got to be careful of this. Like, what puts her in that state? All right, so it's the knee that puts her in that state. We got to be careful of that. What is that? We need to put this all on block. Wait, hold on. Let's put all of this on block here. I thought I wanted it that way. I need it to be on standing block. All right, let's go. So, oh, she's -5 plus. Oh, okay. So you got to kind of just stand and take it for a second, and that's also a mid. Wow. Okay. So can you jab? I don't think you can jab out of that. No, you can't jab out of that one. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Maybe you can sidestep it. Can you sidestep that button? Oh, so that's where the mix-up is. So all right, so we got. Is that a high? That's a low. No, that's a mid. That's a mid. It's deceitful. Okay, so it's two different things. You have to block and punish with like a 1-2 jab. Yeah, because it's -11, right? -11 on that one, right? And that's -9, so you got to be able to tell the difference there. Ooh, you got to be able to tell the difference. Okay, all right. You started. It's been awesome hanging out with you. Hey, no doubt. Hey, have a good one, Justin. Hope to see you again. Maybe you get some matches in a game or two. Yeah, thanks meeting you. It's -11, so you just have to 1-2 jab. Yeah, Paul would be 2-3 into mix. Okay, all right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. While rising 2-1. How did I do that in some block? Oh, that's different. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, the low isn't there. Okay, never mind. While rising? That's all mid? That's all mid, rising. Okay. Cool. Back facing your opponent. How can we do... Oh, you just hold back and put... All right, I can do that. Oh, back. Oh, she has a back 4. Her back 3 is that. We're gonna see that later. But back facing opponent. That's mid high, right? No, it's high high. It's high high. Okay, that's what's up. High high. Let's go. During what? So they're wait. During I'm missing stuff. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the stance. All right, how do you get in that stance though? See, that's what I'm talking about. They don't give you the stances first. How do you get in that stance? Oh, that's cool. That's back turn. What is that stance? Oh, it's just regular. Got it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Now let's go back to the move list. Go back up. This is where we're at. Can you move? Oh, so you can dash in it, but you... Ah, okay. So you what? So it has good left side step tracking. Oh, 1, 2, and hold down to cancel the second hit. All right. Oh, ooh, you get like a little round while rising joint here. Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a good move. That's good. I want to cancel it and then do one of these things. All right, so we got this. Yeah, that's cool. That is pretty daggone cool. All right, on to the next one, man. Cool move. Twin crescent slash. During heat. Oh, so oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. So wait, hold on. So that takes away all the okay. So oh, okay. So that's no different than doing heat burst. That's no different than you heat burst at that point. Okay, and it takes it all away. I like that. I like that it does that now. All right, so it's not like fighting for your life in heat, you know? Yeah, I'm cool with that. And if you don't like it, I got 2 words for you. During rage. Wait, hold on. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, her rage art's pretty cool. That rage art's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. If you don't think it's cool, well, I don't know what to tell you. All right. It's a good one. We'll keep on going. So we can shift into cat. Is it the Katan? She blew a fire kiss. Fire kiss. Oh, man, that's going to throw somebody off. That's cool. You want to see the rage art again? Let's see the rage art, Wolf. Yeah, the rage art's pretty solid, man. Hurrah! Yeah, I like that. It's good rage art, right? She has a lot of mix-ups here, looks like. Oh, she doesn't have a third one. She just... Yeah, you got to do it like that. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I hate that weapon, and my hate for it comes from Ghosts of Yodi. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Cool rage art, though. I 100% Tsushima and have the Oni mask. I never play Yodi though. Is it good? We got to get you to start streaming stuff in the Discord too. Then, if you play those type of games, Button. Like I have no intention to beat some of these games. Like you guys are beating the games, but I'll watch. You know, I don't mind watching that. I might start doing that myself and just saying, hey, this is just Discord, Discord streams. You know, ooh, that's a good one. How much? It's 14 on block. I can get with that. Oh, this is some Lars type stuff, right? Am I wrong on that, Button? This is kind of like a Lars thing to do, right? Where you can just kind of mix people up with what you're doing. And see, you got that right there. And you got, or you can just keep on going, right? That's crazy. She's gonna be a problem for a lot of people, I think. Oh, that's a cool move. That kind of reminds me of what Paul does a quarter circle back, right? Quarter circle back 4. But she just has it in one kick, right? -7. What's the startup? 6. It's a 16 startup. -7 on block. And then you can, and like yeah, that's gonna mess people up. You gotta duck that. But if I do this, yeah, that's how it's gonna get people. I still haven't opened my collection of Spider-Man 2 with Venom statue. Stop bragging, man. Tired of you bragging. You boasting. You're boasting. There you go. We know that. We're just doing that. Growling Jewel. Is there anything that follows that? No, that nothing follows. I guess you can. I guess that extends, right? Maybe? I don't know. It might extend. Phoenix Tail? Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming that's something for like a wall splat or something like that. You can just get into it. Oh. 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 What a setup. Okay. I can see someone getting eaten up by that. And this puts you in back turn. Makes sense. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm seeing something familiar here. That looks very familiar, doesn't it, Button Hummer? Doesn't this look familiar? There's no sway, though. Chip damage on block, though? Come on, man. You could have gave that to Paul. I can see some similarities in that one. Brother Lantern, what's up? I don't have full-on thoughts right now. I'm glad they toned down the heat. I personally think that Tekken still I think Tekken still has not that much further to go, but they still have a few kinks they gotta get out. But what are we? We're year 3. This is season 3. This is year 3. This is about the same time Tekken 7 was getting better. You know? This is about the same time Tekken 7 was getting better. So I don't think I mind it. Overall, I still like Tekken 8. It's been a great experience for me. But the patches, people have a problem with it, man. Tell them don't play the game. You know. The Miles game was okay, but it felt like the same game again. Because it was. It was Spider-Man with the black dude. It was Spider-Man with the black dude. yes, they're finally moving in the right direction. I think they should have moved in this direction season 2, you know, but they were just hell bent on doing it like, hey, this is our vision for the game. This is the direction we want to go in, you know, do something about it, you know. But I personally think that, you know, Tekken players, they should have we should have just boycotted the game and not played at all. But again, I originally didn't have a problem with the game. So for me, I'm like, oh, this is cool. And now it's like, oh, we're getting back to like some things that we saw in 7 and Heat's toned down. Oh, I can get with this. I'm just waiting for guys like Crazy and Carnage to get back into the game and get good. Oh, I like that move. The down 1, get out of, yeah, gotta get down 1. What's that last part? I want to see that. Yeah, I have to. Once it's blocked, you can't keep on going. But how you doing, brother? Any new cosplays you got going on? Do you plan on going into any more cons this summer? As far as Yodi, it's awesome. The more difficult than Tsushima. Oh, wow. And in my opinion, it's like that because Asu is not a trained warrior like Jin Saki was. It's great. Oh, so they kind of stuck to what the lore is, you know, to make it harder versus making you start all over again. Don't you hate games that do that, that make you kind of start all over again? It's like, bro, we already played this game. Why did you lose all your power-ups, right? But it makes more sense if it's a different character. You got a cosplay idea in the works? Another lantern? Oh, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. The question is this lantern still bald? Or are you going to put on a wig? I don't know. He's like, hey, screw you, MD. Love you, dog. Don't beat me up. I can only assume that Brother Lantern, just based off the pictures in the stream, he's probably a bigger man than I am. Always bald. No wigs. Oh, gosh. It's like, yo, you can't be a bald Superman. Watch this. This is a low. Okay, I can get with that. Yeah, this one right here. What's that on block? No, that's not a... You can block it. All right, it's -13 on block. Ooh, that's good to know. You still can punish it. So that's a very similar to Yotamitsu's Flash. So I got something for that. Back 3. Back 3. Time with the opponent's attack. Oh, what does that look like? Oh, it does more of it. But Yodi is a... Really? Really? You like the other one that much more? Wait, hold on. That's 9. Okay, you still had an advantage at that point, so you got to block it all. I see. I saw. Oh, everybody hates that move. Oh, my goodness. Oh, who hates this move? And look at her pass out. That's pretty funny. Very similar to Yotamitsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's cool. Like those lows. Get those feetsies. Oh, look at that B-boy stance. All right. Slap you silly. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Oh. Oh, there it is. Get some mix-ups there. Ooh, that's interesting. Kodama flip. Interesting. All right. Back turn. All right. Oh, Wolf, do you have who else out there has I'm a brain fart here. Who else has freaking Baldur's Gate? Do you have Baldur's Gate on PlayStation, Wolf? Ooh, that's a cool move. Is that unblockable? Oh yeah, that's unblockable. Oh, snaps. You do not. Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't. You don't want to have fun with your friends. Oh, that's a different direction. Oh, Crazy's a guy that would like something like this. Oh, okay. As I say, Wolf doesn't like black people. Yeah. What you need it for? What clean it out, because look, there's a bug thing there. Who put gum in there? But what are you trying to do with it? Okay. Well, get the gum out, I guess. Approach your airborne opponent. Characters across the board today. Yeah, I'm itching to get Baldur's Gate group going. Yeah, I want to do that. I just gotta, first off, you gotta find a good weekend to start it up, and then from there you can get more consistent, you know. So yeah, I think I'm gonna spend my weekends doing stuff like that. I gotta get back caught up with the Division with Shooter Looter and a couple other things, right? But yeah, there's a lot of characters going on here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so that's kind of Ender. I wonder if that does a wall splatter or something like that. That'd be nice. Is that a, ooh. Oh, that's a cool move. It's 35. You got to jab. That's another one you got to jab out, right? But we can cancel it, though. You're still behind on certain games. Yeah. Ingrid should be looking good, too. We were talking about that earlier. Ingrid seems like she's going to be dope. Is this unblockable? No, it's not unblockable. It's mid-mid. Oh, that's really interesting. Because if it was high, that means you could duck the first one, right? I'm starting to understand Tekken a little bit more. What? Hold on. Someone's texting me. All right. I saw a, what, 90%? Yeah, like a 90% with Ingrid. It was, 90, Ingrid's going to be she looks like she's going to be an amazing character, man. Oh, what's this? Oh, you can do it any way that you want to with this one? It only, oh. That's interesting. All right, so there's a little bounce that has to happen there. Oh, and she can keep on going up. Oh my goodness. Like she seems very cool. Again, not necessarily my cup of tea, but I can see how someone would like her. I like that move. This is a good one here. You get two of them. So what is that on block? It's 13, so that's punishable. We can punish that. All right. 8. That's a cool one. That reminds me of Eddie Gore. But 90% is crazy, Wolf. It's freaking crazy. Oh, that's where the mix-up comes into play. All right. Is that a high? That's a high, right? So you can duck that, right? That's not a mid, it's yellow. All right, so, oh, then you... Oh, that's interesting. Playing these mind games. Yes, that's nice. Ooh, that's minus 17. I'm not plus on that one. I wish I was plus, so that's punishable. Button drummer. Question, if button drummer's around. Question. So this is minus, it's minus 17 with a follow-up, right? So can you jab that out? Are you allowed to jab that out or no? I'm gonna lab that one for sure. That's minus 17 too. That's a good one. Okay. That's not... you can get a little jab in there. You can get a little jab in there. That puts you in a crouching state, right? Oh, it won't let you... Oh. It won't put you in a... Oh! It won't let you keep on going. It won't let you keep on going. Okay. Okay. I thought it would, but... Oh, that. You know what? That's good. That's a good thing. Now she's not necessarily OP, right? And just constantly applying pressure. Minus 9. Oh. So I should be able to do something else after that one, right? Get another little jab in, right? Oh, plus 6. You'd be able to make some magic happen with that. You're a plus. You're plus 3 on that one. Okay. Or... I don't know. Oh. I see what's going on here. Oh, that's cool. That's how you make the character do a backflip? And you can get... Oh, that's a good evasion tactic. Okay. I see what's going on there. All right. Nice. 10 hit. I'm gonna have to turn the thing off to do that one. Taunt. Ow! Wolfpack. Oh, she has multiple taunts. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Key charge. We know how to key charge. Oh, you got this one. That's cool. Oh, we. All right. Oh. While crouching. That's a cool one. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't you get back turn on this? And you, okay, so wait, hold on. You stand up. What if you just continue to crouch though? Oh, you can, oh, okay, I see. During sidestep? Okay, all right. Ooh, what is that? That's a cool move. So you want it clean though. You want to be up close and get that. Okay. I think I'm down. It's a back turn. Back turn. Got it. All right, we were just doing that, weren't we? We were just doing that. So back turn facing opponent. Got that one. We were just talking about that. Back turn. All right, we know about that one. All right, know that one. Good job. Oh, good. I see what's going on here. Got a lot of back turn stuff here. A lot of mixing up. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Crazy doesn't like this. Doesn't play this character. You know, granted it's DLC. Granted it's a DLC character, but still a cool character nonetheless. You know. I'm pretty sure you have a field day. Yeah, you have a field day with this character. There's some elements of a Raven in this character. A B-boy stance. We know that. Okay. That's cool. That's cool too. Dope. Oh, blowing kisses. That's nice. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Lars nonsense with this character, man. I swear. And I'm already sick of her. I'm already sick of her, man. It's okay though. Yo, what's up, AJ? How's it going? I'm already sick of her nonsense. Oh, with the low? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cool one. That kind of stops her? So we want her to stop. Okay. Already beat 5 Konomitsu so far? I'm sure. Common action side roll. Why would they put that in there like it's a move? We know these grabs. Oh. Ooh, you smell what the rock is cooking. That's some smell it. Kunai full effect. We knew you'd come back to your true love, Tekken before the day. Of course I'm gonna come back to Tekken. Of course I am, man. Why wouldn't I? Oh, you can grab in that position. Get out of here. Oh, she has lots of options. Oh. See what that looks like. See, I think this is definitely this is a crazy character. Yeah, I think so. And after that, I'm gonna call it a day, man. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, man. She's gonna be a headache. I think we know the low parry. That's it. All right, give me a second. Let me do the character select, and let's do some labbing there, and then we'll call it a day, yo. All right. Let's do some. Now that we recognize some of it, let's do some just basic training here, and then we'll call it a day, guys. Got the Paul. Who doesn't like a good Paul? I love Paul. Paul can come to my birthday party. And then we're gonna go with where's she at? She's right there with the Kuni. All right, that's good. Polynesian's command. All right, let's go to, let's still keep it big. That's what she said. We're gonna see right here. Get ready for the next battle. Who are these people? All right. All right. Someone was talking. See, like that's when when everybody wants to talk to me. It's like in the afternoon and stuff like that. Ew. Saw a zit come out of someone's like forehead. Yeah, that's I'm gonna reshare it because if I have to see it, somebody else has to see it. I want you all to see that. If you follow me on Threads, great website by the way, Threads. Check me out there. And then I'm trying to get a blue check mark next to my name. Oh, you got that now. Let's freaking go. Okay. Oh, all right. I'm trying to get in front of people now. We've been what? All right, here we go. Let's see this. I was about to say Azucena. Punishment training with Kunomitsu. All right. Oh, we gotta wait a second. Okay. I got to do that faster. That's one of the things I've been having a hard time with these days. Like, as soon as they finish the motion. Boom, boom. It's 13. See, the action doesn't always show what it's supposed to. That's what's annoying to me. You know? I wish the actions were a little bit more consistent, you know? Does that make sense? So, like, if I can see it, if my action and defense looks a particular way, and it's not always true. There you go. I'm just gonna do that. See? I guess I gotta hold back, maybe? Yeah, that's 18. Back turn, stuff like that. See? What's going on? Just get a toe kick. Oh, there's a second part there. Okay. So we got to be careful. Okay. Okay. I only can do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't understand that one. What? Oh, so when they're in my face after that. Okay. Got it. Oh, I can't do that? Oh, I see what's going on. So thinking about it, while standing 2 combo, and I think the thing bothering me was the wall carry more than the combo itself. Using your wall for a wall combo is such more damage. I hear you. Ooh, okay, that's a trade. How much is that? 14? I got you on that. Got you on that. It's 18. There we go. There we go. Gotta go faster. There we go. Ooh. The timing is awful, right? Okay. That's the third one. I keep on forgetting. Oh, excuse me. No. This part right here, this is a hard one, man. That's something that I just gotta practice, right? Yeah, man, I gotta really just look at that. I gotta do that one over and over again so I know. I'd rather just stand there and look for it, you know? All right. Yeah, we're gonna button drummer. We're gonna keep on keeping on with that one, man. I think that's the right answer. She reappears, her knee is up, then she starts to put it down. Is when you can input the buttons. I saw. They should say that, and they should say that. They should definitely say that. Ugh, 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 ugh. So I guess the big thing is you got to see the person's pattern, and I guess that's where the tech and casino part that everybody hates comes into play. The helicopter going. So tomorrow we're gonna be. You can change frame data to colors, and it shows them. That, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot it could do that. I remember that's when I first got into Tekken and Tekken 3, playing as a casual, and I had it on the colors to see if I can attack like as soon as the thing comes in. Grim Yagami, what's up? How's it going, dude? How's life treating you? Okay, so yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna lab during this evening. I got other stuff that I have to do, but I'm gonna lab this evening. In addition to labbing this evening, I'm going to come back to the table, lab some more tomorrow, get casuals tomorrow with Kunamitsu, and we can call it a day on tomorrow. Same normal times, and then on next week. Maybe we're in for a treat. Maybe we're not in for a treat. I don't know. But I guess on next week, most of next week is going to be labbing with Craziest, because I have drill, not drill. I'm going to call it drill. Have AT, and I'm going to be out during the morning, but in the evening time, I'll be doing a lot of stuff, and I have to leave again on the somewhere around the 5th or 6th, I think it is. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next week, and then I'm gonna be back to my schedule officially starting the 8th, and we can actually get into building some of these arcade sticks, man. That's the thing that's going to be super duper fun, is building the arcade sticks that I have planned for everybody. Yeah, I know, right? I'm freaking run the drill, yo. Hey, we young. Tomorrow also we gotta get caught up with the Tekken docs. Maybe that's something we'll do in the evening too. If you guys are down for the Tekken docs and reviewing gameplay, I'm down to review that with you guys as well. What else is going on coming up? I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just letting you guys know. If you're already in the Discord, please check out all the stuff that we're doing there. There we go. Hit the Discord button. Make sure you join us over on that side. We got a lot of great things happening. We got a lot of great players. If you're like, hey, I need to run this game, there's probably somebody that's in there that's willing to run that game for you. Or for that matter, if you're just a guy that needs coaching, I got our lead coach for Tekken in that space. You can hang out with them and all the other great stuff. What else is happening? I don't know if there's anything else happening during this week. Next week, I think we should get in there and do the maybe next week Pocket Bravery. That's actually a really fun game. It has a great story. I might do a whole week dedicated to it because it's that good of a game in my opinion. And if you have Pocket Bravery during that week, of course we're still going to do Tekken. It's not next week, but the week after that, we're still going to do Tekken just like we did today. With the exception of, hey, we're going to do a little bit of Pocket Bravery first, and by the time Friday rolls around, we'll be able to get matches and stuff like that in as a community. So if you're down for that type of stuff, I'm down too. Yeah, that game's phenomenal. It's a freaking great game. It's a really, really good game. But anywho's, I'm going to leave it right here. Hopefully I get to see some of you guys in the Discord later on this evening. If you're down to play, if there's issues with joining the Discord, just inbox me. I am the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Success and victory. Don't block with your face. And I will see you on the next time. Make sure you stay tuned for who we're rating up next. Peace out.
Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my
Yes, please pick that game up. It shouldn't be that expensive.
If you missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.